Sometimes you can sense it. A feeling of anticipation and impending drama. Some moments are just made for Hollywood.
Way back right center field, we are tied. Cody Bellinger strikes again.
The moment arrived, and Los Angeles had its first win in this NLCS.
The Dodgers come off the deck to win Game 3.
Atlanta may have lost some momentum, but they maintain their focus.
Our guys are getting more and more battle tested. There will be no residual effects
as they try to improve on their 2-1 series lead, while the Dodgers are intent on writing another comeback story.
That's one of our strong suits to focus on right now.
The pursuit of the pennant and a trip to the World Series continue next. Welcome to the postseason pregame show on TBS, presented by PMC. More than 50,000 will be here, as you can hear in the background. Many of them are here already, others making their way through the gates. Dodger fans so filled with anxiety until the bottom of the eighth last night when Cody Bellinger connected, now in a more exuberant mood and with restored confidence as their team sends Julio Urias, their 20-game winner, to the mound this afternoon at Dodger Stadium, looking to even the series at 2 games apiece with Pedro Martinez, Jimmy Rollins, and Curtis Granderson. Bob Costas. We will get to the Dodgers situation shortly, but first to the Braves. We knew they were going with a bullpen game. We did not know until shortly before game time who their opener would be. And then Brian Snitker let us know. Here's the Braves manager.
Say have Jesse get it off the ground like he has before, and it may be 5 hitters or 6 hitters or whatever it is. Just to, like I say, just to get it off the ground, like we've done in the past with him.
I think it's going with guys that we feel it's good to start with, and however they kind of pivot, just knowing the usage of some of their leverage guys, making a bet, seeing guys they might go to or guys they might not want to go to. So, but with the guys we feel that we have in there, I feel good, kind of regardless, and also to be able to counter if we need to.
We've navigated this before, so I think that's good going forward. I don't think it's something that, especially in the National League, is easy to do. I'd obviously much rather have
interesting
pitchers at this point, but it's kind of where we're at. We have to adjust and adapt accordingly.
Well, I knew we'd hear from the Braves manager, but
Chavez starting it, huh?
More familiar with him. That would be the right-hander Jesse Chavez, who pitched briefly in the 8th inning yesterday and allowed the game-winning double to Mookie Betts. As you see, he's appeared in 30 games this year, usually short stints, very good ERA, just about an inning at a time. He has opened games 4 times in the past. Additional news. Let's take a look at Chavez here. You guys take it from here. Start with you, Pedro.
Well, Chavez is a guy that's a veteran that you can count on throwing his strikes. He's going to make quality pitches from the get-go. He's a guy that's coming from the bullpen. They have done this before, and they had some success. So I expect him to be reliable. I'll be cautious, though, because he throws a lot of strikes. The Dodgers are known to be hunters, and they're going to come aggressive to Chavez. If it works for the first inning or so, and then Smiley can come over and do what he did in the regular season, it might work for Atlanta. So I'm looking forward to see what Chavez does in the first inning.
Before we get to Jimmy and Curtis, Huascar Ynoa, right-hander, who we expected perhaps to open this game, has shoulder inflammation. He is done for the rest of the postseason, however far the Braves go. They brought up a rookie named Dylan Lee, who spent most of the year at AAA. It's unlikely we'll see him today. More likely, as you said, Pedro, Drew Smiley, who for much of his career has been a starter and was in their rotation until he faltered in August, pitched pretty well out of the bullpen in September.
That's interesting.
Smiley is likely to follow Chavez today.
It's interesting, though, even though Chavez and Snickers said that they've done this before, I don't know if he's done it after giving up the game-winning hit the night before in a playoff game.
That's a good point.
Different situation. The good thing, though, like you said, there's not going to be any residual effect. They know they've done this before. Smiley, since he has started, could easily come in, hopefully get them 4 or 5, maybe 6 innings. But I'll be interested to see, like you said, Pedro, how does he respond back after last night's emotional situation to come back and then start the game today?
Well, let's go ahead. Relievers normally have a short memory, and the best thing that happens to a reliever is when you give it up to be right back in there to get rid of all the fear or whatever thoughts you have in your mind.
Jimmy, let's take a look at the Dodger lineup that a battalion of Braves pitchers will face today.
No, that's one thing that you have to get accustomed to in today's game as a batter, that you know you're going to have a bullpen day. It used to be,
So the lineup is Betts, Seager, Turner, Trey, that is, Smith, Lux, Justin Turner, Bellinger, Taylor, and Urias for the Dodgers.
What have done is they've switched their lineup up a little bit. I would love to see Belly in the 5th spot and Gavin in 6th, but being able to do that, these guys, Taylor, Belly, and Betts, 11 for 27 with runners in scoring position this postseason. The rest of the team, 5 for 48. I've always been under the impression that you leave guys where they are because they're comfortable. But we have a bunch of guys getting hot. You have Mookie who's on bases, stealing bases. You want to try to put all of your hot bats as close together as possible in this situation. You try to find a way to get guys on in front of them, and you have hit after hit after hit. Not that the other guys aren't capable. They've proven in the playoffs and all season long that they can. But right now, it isn't always the best team that wins. It's the hottest. And right now, those guys.
There you go.
Position, like I said,
Chris, there you go.
With a 407 clip versus 5 for 48. You spread those guys out, you leave those gaps.
What's up, Ashton?
Bullpen day, you never know what's going to happen. I would love to see them switch it up just a little bit more.
Big Matt, what's up, brother?
Now, Jimmy, you talked about with the Mookie stealing bases at the top. The Dodgers are a perfect 8 for 8 against the Braves. Do you see them still being just as aggressive today with all those different pitchers coming out of the bullpen?
They definitely will. You come in doing your homework.
Absolutely.
Who has what? I mean, you should know, especially if you're a base stealer, and you take advantage of that. You know who's behind the plate. If you don't know who's behind the plate, the chances of you stealing base seem to be pretty good. So you get on base.
What's up, Drew? Welcome in.
You don't want to take the bat out of someone's hand, but if they're giving you the base, you take and get in scoring position as soon as possible.
Meanwhile, Pedro, Dave Roberts and the Dodgers got uncommonly short stints from Max Scherzer in Game 2 and from Walker Buehler in Game 3 yesterday. He's hoping for a much longer stretch from Julio Urias today.
And he's going to need it. I think the bullpen from Dodgers is taxed. Even though they're great, they're very effective, they're taxed. They need a little bit of rest. But it's nice to know.
Interesting. Looking for Urias to go long.
On the bus today, at home, well rested, and a guy that's proven in the postseason as well. It must be a great feeling for Dave Roberts.
Yeah, sure did, Drew.
You have a Cy Young candidate going today for you, and a guy that could probably give you less.
Sure did.
And rest some of the guys in the bullpen, like Kelly and
Hey, Laurie.
Trainer is another guy that looks to me like he's driving a little bit. I believe this guy is the perfect guy to give them a little bit of rest and put them in position to succeed for the next 2 games.
Curtis, here's the Braves lineup that Urias will face.
It's going to be very interesting for these Braves. They have to continue to forget about yesterday.
So the Braves are going with Swanson, Freeman, Albies, Riley, Rosario, Duvall, Peterson, DeArnaud, and Chavez.
Was Freddie Freeman. 4 balls hit to the left side of the field, picking up 3 hits. Now, in the first 2 games, no hits, and the Braves ended up winning both games. But yesterday, coming up, getting out of that 0 for 8 strikeout slump to pick up 3 hits, I think that's big, and it's big because he's a left-handed bat. Look for the left-handers in this lineup. Sometimes one of the things you see against even a great left-handed pitcher like Urias is they only face 1 lefty in the lineup. The fact that the Braves are running out 3 gives Urias something to think about throughout the lineup that could make it challenging for him today.
Urias went 20-3, even better since late June when he last lost to the Padres. 12-0 in 18 starts since then, ERA 2.02. But one last point before we take a break. He did throw 14 pitches out of the bullpen on Sunday in Game 2 in Atlanta. Now, it used to be that wouldn't matter for much, but it seems that pitchers in the modern era are on a whole different sort of regimen.
Dude, Philly crew in the
Something
house.
like
What's
that
up?
as witness Max Scherzer can throw them off a little bit, and he wasn't that effective in that stint to begin with. Now coming back on just a couple of days rest.
Well, we have to
Rooting for the Braves tonight.
just like Buehler,
I think a lot of people are.
Career high in innings. On top of the ball all year, and then having to come to the postseason and do unusual things like he's come over in relief. For Urias, he's done it, but the amount of innings he piled up during the regular season is going to take a toll on him now during the postseason, especially for a young pitcher like him. But this kid is very unique. He knows how to handle himself. He knows how to preserve energy. This is a guy that's not going to be excited about the moment. He's going to get it done somehow. I trust him.
I like Pedro doing the pregame.
This year. Prior to this in his career, including the minors, never more than 127. When we come back to Dodger Stadium, we'll check in with Brian Anderson, Jeff Francoeur, and Ron Darling.
King Yellowman, what's up?
This is the postseason pregame show on GMC.
All right, we'll be right back. When they come back, we'll come right back. We'll keep you guys entertained along the way. That's for sure. Let me go over to here. Hit this one.
Hello, this is Josh.
Gifts. We are a family-owned small shop. We are an authorized Loungefly retailer.
Please check out our website as we carry Loungefly, Funko Pops, Tervis, Danielle Nicole, and Fig Pins. We take pride in providing great customer service as our customers are our number one priority. You can follow us on Instagram and Facebook for up-to-date product information and new releases.
Hello everyone, it's Chris with Disney Dynamics. We bring you tons of Disney content with a little bit of humor. My mom thinks I'm funny anyways. 4K unboxings of Disney merch and promo codes to save you money. We bring you live to Disney parks, and then after the sun goes down, we head to Disney After Dark, where we mix Disney-inspired drinks and have slightly inappropriate conversations with our Disney friends. If that sounds good to you, you're just the right amount of weird to fit right in. That's Disney Dynamics, spelt with a K for some reason.
Hey, it's Sam from YouTube channel SamwellB12. Come join us for some family fun entertainment. We love to turn back the clock and go retro, talking about old movies, music, games, toys, and more. As well as sports, come join us for Hockey Talk. Watch our videos as we travel around Ontario, Canada, visiting Canada's Wonderland, golfing, and more. Live streams of video games and Lego builds. Can't wait to see you in our chat. We'll see you at SamwellB12 real soon.
Hey everyone, this is Tina from T. Marie's Plays on YouTube. On my channel, you'll find a variety of things from Disney to Harry Potter, crafting, and more. I do live streams every Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, and I love when people pop into the chat because I built my channel on community and I love making friends. So if you want to come hang out and have fun, come to my place. It's also yours. See you there.
Hi everyone, this is Ron and Meredith of the Doofily Crew.
We love sharing our adventures to Disney World, Universal Studios, and everything else Florida has to offer. On our channel, you will find various videos of our adventures.
We also live stream every Thursday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Join us as we love interacting with everyone in the chat.
And if you love Disney merch, you must tune into our live streams to see Meredith's trip hauls. It's a sight to see. I keep asking myself if we have room for all her merch.
Stop by and say hi. Hope to see you real soon.
All right, all great channels on YouTube. We'll hear a lot more from them during the game. If you watch the game when we're doing it, in between innings, you'll see their links put into the chat as well. Hagen, what's up? Bobby Dane, welcome in. King Yellowman came in. I welcome King Yellowman the right way. I'll do that in a minute.
All-season pregame on TBS. It's presented by GMC. We are professional grade.
Beautiful late afternoon, temperature 68 degrees at Dodger Stadium as it approaches 5 o'clock.
Welcome in King Yellowman to the party.
As Game 4 approaches. PA?
All right, Bob, thanks a lot. Another great scene here at Dodger Stadium, and we are so looking forward to this Game 4. An incredible 3 games already in this series, which
yes.
You guys
absolutely.
Just chronicled, but I'm thinking about one guy right now, Jeff Francoeur, and that is Cody Bellinger, who had a regular season to forget, but he's having a postseason to remember right now.
And this is the
that he is.
This guy's had a lot of big moments in his career, and if you said kind of a lost season, he got a lot of work in, stood a little tall. We'll talk about it later during the game, but if you look at those numbers right there.
He had a massive hit last night.
Just 2 years ago. And that proves out, well, flip here to October, and he's a guy that Dave Roberts is going to keep in the lineup every single day. And it started right off the bat during the wild card game. Got the big steal right before Chris Taylor sent the home two-run homer walk-off. And then the go-ahead in Game 5 to beat the Giants in 5 games to center this series. And then, more than anything, you're down two games to nothing in the series, 5-2 left for dead, and he comes up with the big 3-run homer. Guys, he has been great, and it's the reason, some guys are built for October.
Yeah,
hey, what's up, Brian?
You're down to your last 5 outs. This series could have certainly gone 3-0 Atlanta. Very difficult to come back from that. So a huge home run, maybe top 3, top 4 home runs ever hit at Dodger Stadium, what we saw here yesterday. That does lead us to
I'd agree with that.
Question today.
I put it up there with Gibson's home run.
Sportsbook game odds for today's game. How long will this series last? That's the big one. 5.5 games is the marker right now. DraftKings, the official sports betting partner of MLB, during every postseason.
This thing's going 7.
Sports betting customers can bet $1 on either team and win $100 in free bets if your team gets a hit. Plus, if you're not in a sportsbook state, everyone can play free for over $50,000 with.
How many games you guys think it's going? 6, 7?
And sign up with promo code.
All right, Matt, works good.
This series is going to come under that 5.5.
How many games do you think this thing goes?
Need to win the next 2 games, but the Braves, Ronnie, they're in a tough predicament.
A-side, what's up?
A moment ago, and they lost Oscar Noah before the game today. So what is next? What's the plan for Atlanta?
Well, Pedro did a good job of covering just about everything, but I think what's interesting is Brian Snitker is old school. He's a guy that loves to throw out a starter and then go to the bullpen. This will be the most difficult game he's ever had to manage, and especially if they stay close. One of the things we have to look at, guys, is there's no off day tomorrow. Right? They're playing 3 games in a row. So if you sell out to win this ball game and get that advantage 3-1, that's
Raising 7.
It could leave you vulnerable tomorrow if you don't get it done. Dave Roberts is in a different position. They have to win because they're down a game.
And while the Braves,
they've got Dodgers have to win.
Don't want to lose a pitcher in Oscar Noah of that caliber, but they do add a pitcher, a fresh arm in Dylan Lee, and it's a left-hander, which forced Dave Roberts to change his lineup just a little bit. So adding another left-hander to the mix for the Braves could do them some good here tonight and tomorrow with no days off prior to Game 6.
That's a great point.
Thanks very much. We'll look forward to the call with the first pitch set for 5:37 Pacific time. When we come back, we'll hear from Mookie Betts.
Urias making his way in. 20 minutes and counting to game time. 20. Should put a timer up there, just so everybody knows it.
Engine 24 is en route to 789 Bogus Avenue. 789 Bogus Avenue is a fake address. The numbers on Bogus Avenue only go up to 500. After that, it becomes Bogus Parkway. Piñata. Chief, look at the proportions. Look at this thing.
Glad to see everybody coming in tonight. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Share out the stream if you wouldn't mind. All that helps. Try to get a packed house in here tonight. We're hoping for that YouTube love. What's up, Raleigh? I know it will be tied as the Dodgers win tonight, but winner of tonight's game wins the series. Raleigh calling it out. Interesting. Interesting. We got a lot of people sharing it already. Thank you, Jess. Appreciate you. Thank you, Jeannie. Appreciate you. I'm going to retweet them up. Retweet them up. It helps. Trust me, it makes a difference. Keep an eye on that as we go through. I'll go back in and check in a few minutes.
Simple in America.
Let's turn it down here as we're sitting waiting for them to go. I don't know. It's going to be...
We could make something worthy.
Momentum's a big thing, and momentum changed last night, which is a scary thing. The question is, does it carry over into this one? Does it play out of this one? I don't know where we are on the momentum thing. We're going to the top of the 8th over in the other game, by the way. Top of the 8th. I forgot, dude, Philly. I keep thinking you're Boston, but I know you're a Yankee fan. I don't know why I keep thinking, oh, what happened there? Why did that get so big? Hold on. Now I got to fix it. Well, that's just craziness. What happened there? What happened there? All right, now I got to try to fix that, guys. Just bear with me for a second. Why is it not letting me? There we go. I don't know what happened there or why it went crazy, but that must have been a glitch with the system there. And it's not 8-1. It is 7-1 in the 8th inning. Man, that got huge for some reason. Now it got small on me. There we go. All right, we're back. Sorry, guys. Joshua, what's up?
Aware of the actual start time. Let's just talk to a random fan. Sir, when is first pitch today?
5:08 p.m. It's all about the West Coast. We're going to represent tonight.
That's quite enough. Thank you very much. Pedro, did you ever have your manager tell you that the game started half an hour later than it actually did? Hurry up, warm up, get out there, because I messed up.
Oh, no, it really is. And I don't know.
Martin, what's up, brother?
With me especially, because I was really moody when it came to switching the time I had to go out there.
Well, you know me, that would have been detrimental. I got to the field 5 minutes before stretch, so you do something like that to me, I have no chance to pull off my Superman.
So the game starts in 17 minutes. 17 minutes to first pitch. Mookie Betts is aware of that. Lauren Jahadi knew that. Here they are.
Bob, thank you. Cody said you were buying dinner last night, yes?
No, I'll wait till I get to Atlanta before I get him a dinner.
You guys have thrown a bullpen game before, and now you have to face one. Do you prepare for each individual pitcher?
No. I think we just get at this point. You can't just because they're gonna go matchups, and it's just too much. So you just get your swing together, and then you just hit a white ball.
Yep, see the ball, hit it.
It's that simple for you. I guess it is. I was watching Julio not too long ago. He was laughing, blowing bubbles, and juggling. Like, does he know he's pitching today, or is he always that way?
He's always that way. Julio doesn't let the moment get to him. I think it's something to really admire, just because he just enjoys it. He takes it all in. I mean, obviously he's a super fierce competitor, but throughout the game, he's still laughing and joking and whatnot. So I think it kind of rubs off on everyone and gives us all confidence that he's going to go out there and pitch well for us.
Thanks so much for the time, Bob.
All right, Lauren, thanks. Guys, everyone was talking about and everyone will remember the home run from Bellinger. But that tied the game. Mookie Betts doubled to right center, won the game.
Mookie is as cool as the other side of the pillow. He doesn't care about the fame. He doesn't care about the shine. He wants to win. He knows what it takes to be a champ. He's won a championship here, and he wants to do it again this year. So, look, put him in a spot to get the job done. That's all he cares about. Give the credit to that guy. Let me talk about someone else. Let me talk them up. You see how his demeanor is just so calming.
Yeah, so true.
Under control. That's what
I can see that.
That's what you want from one of the highest paid guys in the league and on your team. To go out there and show that everything's under control, and we'll take care of business when it's time.
And one of the things that he's doing, we talked about Kike in the American League Series having a great series. Mookie's batting over 400, and no one seems to be talking about him. Had the game-winning hit yesterday, stealing bases, throwing people out. Mookie might be the best player in the playoffs right now that no one's talking about. So look for him to continue to keep doing big things, especially again tonight.
Well, I'm going to continue to say, if you're not watching postseason baseball right now, you're missing Mookie Betts, you're missing Kike, you're missing great pitching, you're missing everything that's been great about the postseason. So I'm expecting these two teams to go out there. Both of them are going to compete. Both of them are going to give you great baseball, great strategy. I'm really excited, just like the fan base over here, about what I'm going to watch in the postseason. And remember, Bob, let's all have fun. It's going to be a 5:08, the first pitch. Let's relax and enjoy this great postseason, my man. We're all humans. We're only humans.
So let me see here. 14 minutes from first pitch. I'm syncing my phone up with Naval Observatory time. So I'll be absolutely precise going forward. Back with the postseason pregame show presented by GMC here on TV.
13 plus minutes to go. 13 plus to go.
A deck that will last for generations. An engine rebuilt to run like new. A car so clean you almost don't want to get it dirty again. Almost.
This should be a good game. I don't know with Atlanta's pitching matchups how that's going to work. Julio's been good this year when I've watched him pitch, so it'll be interesting. It will be interesting tonight. Looking forward to it. We're just a couple minutes away. I'm trying not to run over their commercials, just letting their things go. So let me do this, and we'll be right back in just a minute. How about that?
Pregame on TBS is presented by GMC. We are professional grade.
Oh, where are we?
A shift in hockey is a thing of beauty. The speed is what makes this unlike
Hockey season has started.
60 minutes comprised of 45 seconds.
Welcome in, everybody. We're still listening to the pregame. They've got about an 8:08 game time start. We're just under 10 minutes on the time, roughly getting close to the countdown. Not far from it. Share it out. Let everybody know you're going to be over here with us. Say hello in the chat if you're new. Hit up that like. Let's get up over 100 likes tonight. That would be a fun thing. We're going to blow the doors off of this thing tonight. It's going to be hopefully another battle like last night was. That was a great game to call, and I hope tonight will be the same. We're just waiting for them to come back. They're going through all their monstrosity of commercials that they always do. Got to make that money, and they're going to make sure that they do it, having this game while people are sitting here watching. So they're focused and ready to go. So you put in the chat, members have their emojis. You got your favorite team. If you're a member tonight, you've got your emoji up there for whatever team you're cheering for tonight. Either way, whether it's your favorite or just the one you're cheering for, members have their emojis tonight to use. And this should be pretty good. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, we need to get the poll up there. Let me get that up there while we're finishing here. Let me do that real quick.
It's more than just vitamin C. It's a unique crafted blend with zinc and other vitamins, minerals, and herbs. Seize today with Airborne, the #1 immune support gummy and effervescent brand.
Feel the impact of the postseason on TBS. In October, every pitch, every play, every swing is a point of impact. The moments are magnified, the emotion electrified as teams clash, dreams collide in pursuit of a championship. Coverage continues. The 2021 NLCS is presented by Loan Depot.
What more could you possibly want
center. And the Dodgers have the lead in the eighth.
Never gonna be easy to hand it to us. We gotta fight for it.
We do good. We're confident. We just found out how tough it is to win a game.
This NLCS is special right here. We welcome you from Los Angeles, California. It's another perfect day for baseball. A big crowd filing into Dodger Stadium, and the madness of the NLCS continues. The 2021 National League Championship Series on TBS is presented by LADvsATL. Tonight, Game 4, the Atlanta Braves up 2-1 over the Los Angeles
Johnny, welcome in. John Emanuel, welcome in.
Great to have you with us. Honored to be with you once again. The series has been so fun. Brian Anderson here, Jeff Francoeur, Ron Darling. We'll hear from Lauren Shahadi in just a moment. So now we're all set up for a Game 4. Normally, we start to look ahead, but Ron, I think it's important at this point to look back a little bit because we've had moment after moment after moment in this series.
We've been doing this a long time. I've never seen three more compelling games, but that's not the only bad news they got today.
Yeah, tough news for the Braves. Huascar Ynoa, tonight's scheduled starter, scratch, taken off the roster, lefty Dylan Lee's put on. So now it becomes more of a bullpen game for Brian Ficker, who's not used to doing that. Well, we asked him, what do you have to do to get through today? He says, my team's got a slug. This is a team built on offense, some big boppers, Peterson, Duvall, Freddie Freeman, second in home runs in the NL this year. And against Julio Urias tonight, they're going to need some of that to be in this game.
Jesse Chavez will start for the Atlanta Braves. He gave up the hit to Mookie Betts that put the Dodgers ahead. He's going to get the start as an opener here today. And on the mound for the Dodgers, they are back in their rotation now as we bring in Lauren Shahadi, Julio Urias, and there is a lot of pressure wrapped up in this start tonight with Urias on the mound, Lauren.
Yeah, there is, B.A. We're not used to seeing him struggle in a postseason game. Gave up 2 runs last time out. Dave Roberts said not to worry. There is a reason he is on the mound in every deciding game for us. He is unflappable, and I can confirm. I walked by him earlier. I said this earlier. He was singing and laughing and blowing bubbles and juggling. I asked Mookie, does this guy know he started? He laughed, said, that's the beauty of Julio. No moment is too big. So the stage is set for Game 4 of the NLCS from beautiful Los Angeles, California. Lineups and first pitch are next on TBS.
There's something I want to ask you. Oh. The new iPhone 13 Pro is here with the most advanced iPhone camera ever, and I got it at T-Mobile.
I thought you were going to talk about forever.
This is a value that lasts forever, because when you get the new iPhone at T-Mobile, trade-in value is locked in.
So we can always have a new iPhone?
Yes. So, what do you say? Switch to T-Mobile with me?
Yes.
We're going to T-Mobile!
Fall in love with iPhone. Get it on us now and upgrade every 2 years forever. Only at T-Mobile.
T-Mobile, America's largest, fastest, and most reliable 5G network.
They're showing pictures of the Vin Scully press box.
MLB action with daily fantasy, sports betting, and free-to-play pools. All postseason, customers can play in free late game pools for a swing at over $50,000. Use promo code HEAT to sign up.
Nice. The Vin Scully press box.
Just a moment ago, Vin Scully from his home via Zoom. He'll be 94 next month.
Wow.
As lively as ever.
What's up, Connections? Vin Scully from his home.
I got into this business, let's face it, and many just like me, the great Vin Scully. We're coming to you from the Vin Scully press box, and it's a
68 degrees,
tonight.
53% humidity.
Just a picture-perfect night for baseball, and we are ready for Game 4 of this National League Championship Series. Let's take a look at our batting order tonight.
Here's the official order.
Camping World with the Atlanta Braves.
Swanson, Freeman, Albies, Riley, Rosario, Duval, Peterson, D'Arnaud, and Chavez.
Freddie Freeman in the 2 spot, then Ozzie Albies. In the middle of the order for Brian Snitker, Austin Riley, Eddie Rosario.
No change in that score in that Boston game. Still 7-1 Houston.
And Jesse Chavez. So Chavez, unlikely he'll bat. He is an opener. They would love to get 2 innings out of Jesse Chavez.
I'll bet you they got no problem letting Chavez bat if they bat through the order here on the top of the inning.
How the game flows tonight. This is
Guarantee you that.
Game, Ronnie, for the Atlanta Braves. They were 5 outs away from going up 3-0 with a bullpen game looming. Now the tables have really turned.
Tables have turned a little bit, yes.
Starting pitchers would not know if they were pitching until they got to the ballpark, looked in their locker, and saw a ball in their glove. That is what has happened to Jesse Chavez today, because he didn't know until this afternoon that he's going to be facing Cody Bellinger and the Dodgers. He started 4 times this year. On June 24th, he went 2 2/3. That'd be amazing if he could do that for his team today.
We'll see what he does. We'll see what he does.
So that's not a name that we've seen.
Hit that like, everybody. Hit the subscribe if you're new. Hang out with us for a bit. We would love that. Dodgers are taking the field, everybody. Dodgers have taken the field.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dodger Stadium, home of the 2020 World Series champion Los Angeles Dodgers.
Base umpire Tom Tishner out at second base.
Who's behind the plate tonight? Hoy's behind the plate. All right.
Home plate umpire for Game 7. Trip Gibson over at third base in his first championship series, and the 2 outfield umpires, Jordan Baker in left, and the man
Tonight's going to be a good one.
Phenomenal.
I agree. I agree.
If we are in need of a review or a replay, he'll be the man to administer that, as Julio Urias.
Urias up there. As a starter, 2-1. As a reliever, 5-1 is postseason. Interesting. Urias pitches better at home, I think, than he does on the road. That's another factor.
Remember, in Game 2, just 2 days ago, he threw 14 pitches. We'll see how effective he is tonight.
And rounded out, Will Smith, again, of course, 3
Urias and Smith is your battery.
And, of course, the usual Dodgers infield,
Turner, Seager, Turner, and Bellinger around the infield. Taylor, Lux, and Betts. Remember, Lux dropped a ball yesterday that was critical.
Right back in there today. The Atlanta Braves, last one at Dodger Stadium in 2018. It's 10 consecutive losses for the Braves here at Dodger Stadium.
Wow, 10 consecutive losses.
Braves had a couple of leads in that series, but it was almost the same script last night, Ron.
What was interesting with Lux and the error on the ball hit by Riley is that Dave Roberts, 2 innings later, went up to him on the bench, patted him on the back, and said, "Hey, listen, don't get careful on me now. You're a good player, and you're going to be back in there."
Yeah, the last thing you want to do is get a kid like that, kind of, not confident himself in that.
All right, here we go. We're just about ready. It's game time. Game time.
Time to play the game.
Wow! Hey, NATO, I don't need that in my chat. We don't need that type of stuff here, all right? We don't need to do that type of stuff. We can be positive and cheer on our teams. We don't need to do stuff like that.
71% of the time,
First pitch comes in. It's a strike. Sorry about that. Had to deal with the chat there for a second. First pitch is a strike.
Eddie Rosario's been leading off against right-handers.
Popped up. 2 pitches, 1 out. Betts coming in, makes the play. Look, I love Atlanta. I'd love to see them win tonight, but momentum's in the Dodgers' favor. Urias pitches better at home. This one should be taken by the Dodgers. If I was playing Vegas, that's where my money would have gone tonight. I just want good baseball. That's what I want. I still think Atlanta finds a way to win this thing in 7. I told Preston that. He didn't talk to me for a couple days almost. We'll see. I could be wrong. I've been wrong in the past. I just want good games all the way through. Both of these teams are great teams. Freddie Freeman takes a strike.
Caught fire last night. 3 hits in 4 tries. All of his base hits came to the opposite field.
Nice, Johnny. Nice.
This series 0 for 8 with 7
Dodgers are definitely an iconic organization.
Maybe just a mentality at the plate.
Joshua says, I hope you're wrong. That was just what I said at the beginning of the series. I thought the Dodgers were struggling with some of their pitching. I thought Atlanta had better pitching as an overall group. We'll see.
You might see him get a little bit more aggressive.
0-2 pitch. Ooh, down low.
Urias started twice against the Braves this season, won 11 innings, gave up 3 runs, all 3 runs coming on solo homers. 2 by Freddie Freeman.
Urias 1-2, working from a straddle position. Off the rubber, stretch, straddle, however you want to call it. Here's the pitch. Nasty down low, 2-2.
Was in every 5-man rotation starter last year.
Yeah, momentum's a big thing. Urias is strong. Braves are throwing a bullpen game. There's a lot of things going against them tonight. We'll see how it goes.
Against the Rays out of the bullpen. His first blemish out of the bullpen coming in game.
Here's the pitch. Oh, he almost hits Freeman in the head. Ball 3. Full count. Full count. Help us out with that like, everybody. Let's get that jacked up over 50 real quick. We got 34 of those bad boys on the table. Help us out. Let's get it up there.
Full count.
Ball inside and tight. Wow, not the way you want to see it going.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Freeman. Thank you, Sloth Dog. Great to see you.
Feeling right at home. He's from Southern California.
Ozzy Albies.
Here comes Albies up.
About how good he is from the right side. He's the one that got the rally started against Julio Urias with the single to right field before Austin Riley drove him in. And that's one thing I think looking at this. They've struggled against Urias in the past, Ronnie, but how to feel good about that game.
Urias from the right-hand side takes, oh, nasty curve for a strike. That was pretty.
Braves flipped the script on the Dodgers in game 2. And then the Dodgers late game.
Urias from the right-handed side of the plate. All he's got to do is hit a ground ball to the second baseman, and he'll have a base hit. There's nobody there. Find something outside and go the other way with it.
And then Mookie Betts with the RBI double to put him ahead.
Peek-a-peep, that could have something to do with it.
Out of the bullpen, he struck out the side to finish it off. We have seen a ton of relievers in this series already. That's been a theme of the postseason. Get used to it. That is going to continue.
Here's the pitch. Upstairs, 2-1.
But Dave Roberts is really hoping, imploring Julio Urias to pitch in somewhat of an efficient level so he can give him some innings here tonight. He'd love to get 6 innings out of him in this game.
So far early in this game, everything is up from Urias.
Everything is up. 2-1 pitch. Here it comes. Popped up. Welcome in, Mark. Popped up. Bellinger's got a low way. Oh, nice play, Bellinger. Over the shoulder catch. I don't think any other first baseman for the Dodgers currently makes that play. Bellinger using his center fielder skills. That was pretty.
He makes this look a lot easier.
Very pretty.
Running, looking over your shoulder, as you said, BA. It's nice when you have a guy so athletic like him to be able to make that play.
Unlike the Swanson pop-up, Mookie was not going to get there.
And Bellinger was holding Freeman on, so he had a lot further to travel. Bellinger starts the games at first typically now. He is, if the Dodgers have a lead, finishing the games in center field. It's a very rare combination.
Pablo, welcome in.
The game one hero. He takes a ball.
If you remember, in game 2,
Go back to London on Sunday. Wow. You got a lot going on.
They lined it off the left field wall. That time, start him off with a little off-speed pitch.
By the way, they took a hit away from Riley for yesterday. The sun ball in right center that was
1-0 pitch, flips it over to first. That was easily back.
And that was changed overnight. So Riley.
Thank you, Sloth Dog. I appreciate the compliment.
Changed to an error, an EA, probably a good call. Tough play indeed for Lux. He was under it. It affected the earned runs of Walker Buehler and took a hit away from Austin Riley. Riley on the ground, gobbled up.
Ground ball to short, over to second, flips it, that's an out. That was a simple first inning. Not a 1-2-3, but a simplified one. We'll see what the energy is coming in for Chavez here when we come up. 59 friends in here already. What's up, everybody? We're having a good time here on the channel. Early on the channel. Welcome into the studio here with me tonight. This, I think, is going to be an incredible game. The earlier game, I thought the Astros were going to beat up on Boston today with the pitching matchup. Looks like I'm right now. This one's going to be close. I think it's going to come down to one of the last innings like yesterday. So hit that subscribe, hit that like, say hello to us. We do baseball all the time. I'm going to do, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday, so it'll be NFL football tomorrow, baseball back again on Thursday, college football and baseball over the weekend. Appreciate y'all coming in here today, hanging out with us. Hit a like, hit a subscribe. All we want to do is have a good time and earn your confidence. Hopefully we will do that here as we hang out. I usually don't play the earlier commercials, and I usually hang tight here with you in the first inning. Let's move that screen down just a little. Let me see if I can fix that a little, give it a little bit tighter look. Take it down just a little there. That looks a little bit better for how I like to see it. Good to see everybody here. What side are you on? What side are you on, guys? Dodgers. Let me see blue hearts in the chat for Dodgers. Red hearts in the chat for Atlanta. Tomorrow is Cleveland and Denver. Cleveland and Denver tomorrow. That'll be a good matchup too. It'll be interesting. Cleveland using a backup running back. Their two starting running backs are down. So that's going to be something. Looks like, what's it say? Looks like Pete's a winning collector, huh? I don't know about a winning collector. I just collect things. So, you see Lux back in the lineup. I like it. Robert's giving him a chance to redeem himself in the series, Pika Peep says. See ya. Yep, that's pretty much what they said. So, Betts, Seager, and Turner will be your first three hitters for the Dodgers as we return to it. A lot of Dodgers, a little bit of red, a lot of blue so far. Gabrielle, big red heart for the Braves. Frank Pryor here. What's up, Detroit Disney duo? Sean in the house, everybody. Good to see you. Good to see you here. We appreciate you coming in. We're at 45 likes, 5 short of a hundo, 5 short of a hundo. I see my moderators are working on that already. Betts, Seager, Turner, Smith, Lux, Turner, JT being the second, Bellinger, Taylor, and Urias. It all depends on who you talk to. Everybody said his name differently today.
Chris Taylor and Julio Urias will round out the starting nine.
All right, last time Chavez was on his hill, he was watching Betts run around the bases, win the game. Let's see what happens tonight. First pitch to Betts, 91. That's a strike.
Cool with his shades. Every team seems to have that one pitcher who has that rubber arm that can throw every single day. Chavez is that pitcher for the Braves.
Chavez was on the mound facing Betts.
There you go.
In the 8th inning last night.
There you go, Triple D.
Into the gap in right center field. Chavez giving up the go-ahead RBI and put the
JT Snow. Why are we throwing a JT Snow reference out there?
After Jansen closed it out. How rare is
Ball outside, 2-1.
give up the decisive hit in the late game scenario and then come right back and start.
No, there's no lag. I'm looking at both screens, Sloth Dog. Hit your refresh. Pops up. Popped it up.
Swanson is over there.
Swanson moves over, takes the catch. That's an out.
So on away.
I got a clear picture on 3 screens I'm watching. If you're getting lag, please refresh. 1 away from 50 likes. Nice. Guys are killing it already. Corey Seager coming to the plate. Left-handed shortstop wearing number 5. First pitch. Down low for a ball in the dirt. Bounces in.
I mean, this guy, he has been in the big leagues, got a ton of experience, all kinds of different scenarios. Mostly
I know one thing. Chavez has got some great tattoos on his arm. Got some great color there. Oh, made you think of JT Snow. Gotcha. Base hit. Up the middle. Taken away by Albies. Over to first. What a play. Albies up the middle. Backhands it. Throws to first. What a play. 1 out. Or 2 outs. Okay. Thank you, Sloth Dog. What a play right there.
Albies, when you watch him field, he has improved so much under the guidance of Ron Washington when he came up as a young player.
2 outs. Here is Trey Turner.
Trey Turner takes one inside for a ball.
Interesting replay when you see
Yeah, that was flashing a leather for sure.
You think he's gathering his feet, which he is, but he's multitasking. Did you see his hand? Yes. He was getting a grip on the base.
1-0. Here's the pitch. Check swing. Did he go? No. 2-0.
Chavez says, wow.
Swing and a miss. 2-1. 2-1. What's up, Michael? Welcome in.
It's a great infield for the Braves. Not only are they airtight defensively, but they swing the bats as well. Chavez to Turner.
Outside, 3-1.
Trey Turner has had a quiet LCS. Did have a hit yesterday. Had a couple of hits in game 1.
Turner pops that one up.
That's all you can ask for.
That's a 1-2-3 inning. Swanson takes it. Rosario, Duvall, and Peterson do up. Yeah, Michael, I agree. It was a great comeback last night. Let's update the data. They are in the 9th over now in the Houston game with Houston batting, everybody, just so you know. I like this song. Sunny. All right, we got it all set and running. We're good to go. Retired war veteran. Well, thank you for your service, you and your family. We appreciate you. I spent 20 years of my life working and supporting the men and women of our 5 branches of the military for my career. So I have a passion for the military. So I was recommending. I will subscribe, and I love baseball. Awesome. We're glad we met you. We're going to do baseball again on Friday. Of course, World Series next week. College football this weekend. Pro football this weekend. Got a little Disney content mixed in as well. So everybody, pay your respects and say hello and welcome in the retired war veteran. Kaysen, what's up? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Glad to see y'all here. I usually don't run much in between the innings. The first couple innings, I try to say hello to everybody coming in. Hopefully they're having a good time. Yeah, give me some hearts in the chat. Give me a welcome in for the retired vet in here. We're very, very welcoming to our veterans, men and women who served a post. A little known fact, if you're not familiar with the services, it's not just the soldier who serves. It's the whole entire family. So appreciate everybody being here tonight. 73 watching already. We're at 53 likes. Help us out. Hit the like. Let's get up over 100 on that. I'd really appreciate it here tonight. And I'll keep an eye on the subscribers as we do it. We'll see if we make some new friends tonight. I'd like to get up to try to get up to 7,300 tonight. That should be our goal, 7,300. So we'll go with that. I don't know if we're going to hit that or not, but we're going to go with that as our goal for where we'd like to get to with subscribers tonight. Let's see it work, dude. Like the channel. Thank you, Michael. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. We're in a welcoming channel. And by welcoming, I mean I'm not like other sports creators out there that sit there and require you to put a super chat or a super sticker into the chat just to recognize you. You know, while we welcome anybody who wants to do that and we say thank you, we're great, we're humble and we're really gracious for that. We don't expect it nor require it. We want to engage with people. That's the most important thing here. Let's get back down to the field.
MLBshop.com.
Packed house tonight. Dusk setting in California. What's up, Frank? Welcome in.
Crowd still filing in here. They're expecting over.
All right, left-hander Rosario coming in.
Game 4 of this National League Championship Series. Here we go to the second inning.
First pitch swinging. That's woo! Strike one. He tried to hit that all the way to San Diego. Good Lord, he wound up. David Chappelle in with us. Good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, coming out swinging. Rosario is
He daggone near came out of his cleats.
He's hitting 400.
Curveball in there, 0-2.
It was Riley game 1, Rosario game 2, and then Bellinger and Betts in game 3.
Yep, they got a good layout. That ball's hit well. Did he get enough of it? Back of the track, at the wall. Turner looks up. See you later. Baseball, look out.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. This ball is crushed. Going, 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 going.
There's a drive. Way back. It might be. It could be. Self-high five.
1-0 Dodger, or 1-0 Braves on that opposite field shot. He got up into it. Wow. Things just went quiet in my dining room.
He's been an impact player in this league championship series. Acquired via trade from the
Cleveland Indians.
He was hurt when they acquired him. Had an abdominal injury.
Ball comes in low. It's going to bring up Duvall. Peterson to follow. 6, 7, 8 due up right now. Nobody out in the inning, top of second.
He's now hitting all 4 of this LCS. A second inning home run to give the Braves the early lead.
Ball comes in low again, 2-0.
Now, this is that fastball up. And Rosario.
Yeah, he drove it. There's no doubt about it.
That ball was up because Adam Duvall was talking to me before the game today, guys, saying, I said, what's your approach against Urias? He said, you got to see the ball up. See that ball up.
2 balls, no strikes coming back in here.
Right off the bat, Rosario made him pay.
No, you're not. That's illegal, Joshua.
Now that we're here, we're into the game, you start to feel the game a little bit. And we talked about this earlier, but the pressure that the Dodgers have. Yes, they have a starter on the mound. They are lined up with starting pitching now. You know they're going to finish this best-of-7 series with Scherzer and Walker Buehler in game 6 and 7. They've got a bullpen day looming tomorrow as well. And the Braves, with that
Ball upstairs.
early lead, Dave Roberts had a long conversation with us about managing this game with a lead or a deficit. It changes everything for the Dodgers in a day like this when you're hoping to get some
3-1 on the count. Here comes the pitch.
3 balls and a strike. The count to Duvall.
Fouls that off. Went off the umpire, I think.
Pregame was talking about something I find really interesting. The starters in the postseason have not been going deep into games. We're coming off a 60-game season. They're all hitting career highs as far as innings. Urias this year his high by almost 100.
It's something different, Michael. You know, every player finds their superstition. Lord knows I had mine.
That's what we're watching. And as great as he was in the postseason last year, it does have that caveat that he was fresh. He pitched essentially a half a season.
3-2 pitch. That's it well. Oh, my Lord. Back at the track at the wall. God, are you kidding me? Back-to-back jack. What just happened? Holy cow.
There's a drive. Way back. It might be. It could be. And
Wow.
Back. Gone. This ball is crushed.
Self-high five.
Wow.
One of the strongest hitters in baseball.
The National League's top RBI man this year. Another mid-season.
Rosario and Duvall with back-to-back jack.
From the Miami Marlins. And it is Rosario and Duvall, part of that remade Atlanta outfield that delivers back-to-back.
All right, nobody out in the inning still. Peterson up, takes a strike. Urias cannot stay up in the zone tonight. He's throwing up in the zone. He's paying for it.
Who signed with the Cubs this past offseason. And the Cubs trading him to Atlanta in mid-July.
Ball upstairs.
Duvall had not driven in a run until yesterday's Game 3, and then had back-to-back plate appearances with RBI hits. And he strikes for a solo home run here tonight.
Pitch in there for a strike. 1-2.
Yes, Adam Duvall got held down by the Brewers pitching. First two games in Atlanta, really, the Dodgers did a great job. We saw yesterday, I thought, his at-bats getting better and better and better. And he clipped him here in Game 4.
Did we? I was rushing it.
Now. He's been driving in some runs. And now Peterson leads over, and that was foul, but it's caught.
Foul ball, but caught by Bellinger.
And snares that one in foul territory for out number 1 of the second inning.
Where'd I come up short?
Off the end of the bat from Peterson, but a hooking line drive caught about 5 feet foul.
Oh, yeah, and tonight. I don't think I can edit that. I can't edit it. Oh, well. I was rushing.
Bellinger, he was right on the back. The other way, we've seen Austin Riley right on the line at third base. These guys are not wanting to give up that double down the line.
So here is Travis d'Arnaud. He bats with one away here in the second inning. First time this year, d'Arnaud.
1 ball, no strikes to d'Arnaud.
d'Arnaud has been excellent behind the plate. Has 1 hit.
Joshua, I've seen 4 home runs in a row.
You got the pitcher spot due next.
No one on the on-deck circle. That's a no-no. Should have someone out there.
And whether Chavez was going to remain or not has been answered.
Swing and a miss.
At this point, anyway, by Brian Snitker as he rolls Johan Camargo out there.
We are going to have a hitter for the pitcher spot already.
We've seen the managers pull pinch hitters back and allow pitchers to hit. So we'll see how Snitker wants to play this. 2-0 Atlanta. And d'Arnaud fouls it away.
It's not Chavez, Cricket. It's a pinch hitter.
For the 0-2 pitch to Rosario that he hit for a home run, only the second 0-2 home run Julio Urias has ever given up.
1 ball, 2 strikes to the hitter here.
Curveball heavy. We've seen a lot of fastballs, but to me, his curveball, his best pitch.
We haven't seen his change.
He's got to keep the ball down, flat out. Got to keep it down. Here's the pitch. Ground ball, base hit. Oh, taken away by Turner. Throws to first, but can't get him. Hit down the line. Turner goes and gets it, throws it over. Can't throw him out. He's safe.
It's a nice play by Turner to get there. He probably saved extra bases, but no chance.
d'Arnaud safe at first.
Well, look how far Turner's playing off the bat. The fact that he even got to this ball in the first place. And d'Arnaud doesn't run awful for a catcher. He was never going to make that play. And I thought, guys,
Wow. What's up, Jeffrey? Welcome in.
Come out to maybe bunt in this situation to save someone.
I've only seen that play made once in my lifetime. It was Brooks Robinson in Cincinnati.
Ron Washington having a chat here with.
All right, it's Camargo going to be the pinch hitter.
A little bit right here. He wants to send the bat up there.
I agree. There's only one out. 3 hits in the inning. Camargo, an early appearance off the bench. Chavez was going to go an inning, maybe an inning plus. Certainly wasn't going to go more than 2. So Snitker's going to take a shot at it right here.
First pitch swinging, that's a strike. Duke in here with us. Good to see everybody in here tonight. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Welcome. Aldo, welcome in. Hit that subscribe tonight if you're new. We're trying to get up to 7,300. Working our way to that number. Thank you, Cricket.
That he will have spikes on tonight. He'll be prepared to get an at-bat at some point if need be, to pinch run if need be. He's the Braves' emerging ace as a starting pitcher, but he may be relied upon as a position player here tonight.
He'll tell you, I'm an athlete.
And all the athletes say,
woo! Swing and a miss, strike 2.
Yeah, those everyday players are a little skeptical. Brian Snitker doesn't mind putting Fried in there, but he did that this year. And Fried ended up sliding into home head first. He had a heart attack.
Jesse, have that first link ready for the end of the inning, please. 0-2 pitch. Fouls that one off. Thank you, Dynamics. You guys are doing a great job tonight as well.
Division Series roster in that series against Milwaukee. Braves won that series in 4. But then adding that extra piece, a switch hitter, good defender, and an early pinch hitter in Johan Camargo. Spent most of the year in AAA Gwinnett. Rosario Duvall giving the Braves a 2-0 lead as they go back-to-back here in the second.
Ground ball tapped up the middle. Turner gets it. Only play is first. He had no play at second at all. Runner on second now with 2 down. Top of the order coming up. Swanson coming up. Base hit here could be a run.
I'll almost like the sack bunt. 3 changeups to Camargo. Wondering if we'd see it. And good play by Justin Turner. Just to go to first right there. Darno had a good jump on it. Never would have got him at second.
Darno coming into your living room. Tonight's base cam presented by T-Mobile, the leader in 5G.
Gotta love the base cam.
When I see that hop that Turner took.
Hit that like, hit that subscribe tonight if you're new. Help us out. We appreciate. Just had a bunch of new friends jump in here. I can see the numbers jumping a little bit. Welcome. Urias on the hill. Runner on second. 2 outs here in the second. Swing and a miss by Swanson. TV dinner.
Hosting its 100th postseason baseball game. Number 100. Yankee Stadium is the leader all time. The original Yankee Stadium, 161.
That includes the 4 last year, right? Between the Astros and the Athletics.
Frenchie was here for that with Don Orsillo.
Home Run Derby series.
Yeah.
Here's the 0-1. Down low, 1-1.
Blowing away.
We were wondering, guys.
1 out in that game over in Boston in the bottom of the 9th. Red Sox going to lose that one. They're done on that one. That series is going to be 3-2 Houston. Heading back to Houston.
Number 100. We love round numbers in the game. So this is number 100 tonight. Shift is on for Swanson.
Here comes the pitch. Popped up. Center field, left field. Taylor's going to make the call. That's an out. Hey, everybody, if you could do us a favor. I got 78 friends in here right now. Welcome. My name's Pete. This is the channel. Glad you found us. As you can see behind me, I'm a Disney channel as well. If you could help us out tonight, Jesse's going to drop a link. I got a video that needs like 10 views. It's our one from last night that we were working on. It's the cars going around the Tomorrowland Speedway. If you could help us out and just give it open that video up, just let it run in an open window. trying to get it up over 100 so we can get better share out from YouTube so more people will find it. My name's Pete. This is the show. I love Disney. I love baseball. We're going to be live with NFL football tomorrow. NFL football, Browns in Denver. Saturday, we got football, two football games and a baseball game on this channel. Hit us up with the like. Hit us up with the subscribe. And so nobody gets caught off. I am a disabled creator. In a recent medical tragedy, I lost my legs and my hand. If you're new to me, I don't want you shocked. If I go up like that, you see I don't have a hand. Just want to be honest with everybody. We're going to take a quick break. I'll grab a drink. We'll be right back with more action in just a minute. All right, Drew Smiley coming in, everybody. Drew Smiley. 3.44 ERA. Make sure I haven't missed anybody coming in while we were doing that. Nope, I don't think I did. If you are new, say hello in the chat. We'd love to chat with you.
32-year-old Drew Smiley, and inning number 2 for Atlanta.
First pitch comes in. That's a ball. Thank you to those of you that watched that video for us and helped us out. We only need 10 people to hit that link and let it play. Swing! Smith takes a strike.
Smith, Lux, and Turner. Dave Roberts flip-flopped his lineup once he saw the new roster with Dylan Lee as an added left-hander. Oscar Noah was supposed to start today.
Ball down low, 2-1.
Noah was going to start the bullpen game for the Braves. A shoulder injury. He was a scratch. They went with Chavez and added another left-hander in their bullpen, and that necessitated a change in the lineup for Dave Roberts.
Red Sox game is a final. Foul ball.
Smith got the rally.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Right off the end of the bat, he dumped one in the right field. Dodgers down 3.
Astros lead the series now 3-2. Ground ball hits softly. The pitcher over to first. That's an out. 1 out. Coach N, what's up?
Smiley this year for Atlanta, 29 games, 23 of those were starts. His strikeouts per 9.
Thank you, guys. We need 5 more views on that video. 5 people that haven't seen it. Just give us a view. Let it play in your background, even if you don't like Disneyland. Thank you, De Leon. We appreciate it. We need 5 more views on it. We'll be money. All right, heavy shift on Riley, the third baseman's in right field. Lux coming up there. Center fielder batting from the left-hand side of the plate.
Smiley, see, Lux asking
Lux didn't like the call.
Bench not happy with that call.
Fastball. Opponents are hitting 329. So he's trying.
Lux not happy. The bench is chirping.
There's no crying in baseball.
Next pitch is a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Lux was in the starting lineup yesterday, walked twice. And the miscue in center field. Remember, he's new to the position.
Ooh, curveball. That's a strike. 1 and 2 right there.
I mentioned Dave's line of the day was, don't go being careful now. You know, we need you at the plate. And this is why he's in the lineup and back in there in center field.
Ball in the dirt.
I love that Dave Roberts threw
2 and 2.
today because a lot of times it's easy to keep a guy on the bench and say, you know what, he's not ready for it. Reminds me of one of my great managers in Bobby Cox that used to, hey, throw him back out there, let him go. This kid's a good player.
Yeah, I'm thinking about Bobby Cox as well. Back at his home in Atlanta, watching this tonight.
Ground ball hits softly. Foul.
So in today's game where you see pitchers,
2 balls, 2 strikes, bottom of 2.
their velocity, Smiley's just the opposite.
Appreciate everybody hitting that like tonight, helping us out. Thank you.
His pitches to get you out in front.
You don't see that too much anymore.
Two the count. Smiley deals.
Ball in the dirt, gets away, doesn't matter.
Send it down to Lauren Shahadi. She's got more on Gavin Lux. What do you have, Lauren?
Nice.
Robert Bueller shouldered all the blame for that misplay in center in Game 3 by Lux. Said Gavin's extremely talented. He's playing a position he's played 10 times before. Plus, it's October and it's magnified. He said, I didn't execute my pitches after that, so that inning, it's on me.
3-2, here it is. Fly ball center field. Got a little bit. At the track. At the wall. Leaps. Pulls it back in. That ball was gone. He just brought it back in the ballpark.
Now Gavin Lux thought he had hit one out to left center.
Wow, that's brought back in. Welcome, Roca. That's awesome, Anthony. Be safe traveling. Wow. Brought it back in.
He's been around a while. And he makes a great play here, whether that ball was going out or a double or triple off the wall. Huge play.
No, it's going out. He caught it over top.
I think it would have hit the top of the wall, just under it, and Lux cannot buy one. He
Wow.
roasted a couple out there for outs. 2 going in the inning.
Next pitch, Turner coming up with 2 outs. First pitch is a ball.
Hitting 6th in this Dodger lineup. The game can be so cruel sometimes, can it? That's a shot.
Shot down the line, foul.
Almost touched it.
Wow, nice. Just missed.
Again on that line, Frenchie.
You're right.
We're 10 likes to go to get to 75. 10 from 75.
Now remember this about Smiley is this ball just goes over the leap try by Riley. He hasn't thrown more than 46 pitches since August 30th. He hasn't pitched it.
Jesse, we'll try later tonight to get those 5 views.
Simulated
Turner fouls that one off. 1-2.
completely different story though when you're between the lines of a postseason game.
Ron, I think Brian Snitker with us guys was realistic and said it's not like he's a bulk guy. I can't ask him to give me 4 or 5. I'm hoping to get 2, maybe a little bit more.
Justin Turner, 2 outs, 2nd inning, 2-0 Braves. And
Turner flies it down the right field line, but foul. Heading toward that corner,
I don't know if Justin
but
Turner's
foul.
getting a little better now, but his swings look like they got a little more pop to them. Another look at this great play by Adam Duvall.
Well, great timing, too. It's easy to get back there sometimes, get stuck on that wall. He knew exactly where it was and went up and got it.
Boy, would have been close.
Fouled off again.
Greg fouls it away. Curveball from Smiley.
But what we've seen in the postseason so far, other than the home run that Turner hit on the curveball from Wainwright, is that he's had trouble with velocity.
Rhythmic applause going on at the stadium.
Get that with Smiley.
It's been a struggle for Turner.
Ball in the dirt.
Soreness in the hamstring, in the neck. game 2. He did not start that game. Had a string of
Michael, I've said from the get-go that I thought it was going to be the Houston team to win that,
knocked him out of game 2. He did pinch hit.
based on how they went into the series.
This is also a guy that is not used to struggling in October.
He's been a star for him.
2-2 pitch. Fouled off again.
Turner is 1 for 7 in the LCS. 0 for 3 yesterday. He did make a nice play at third base. They are saying the neck is getting better and better. He's not going to be 100%.
What's up, Jameson?
The off-season. Just got to play.
Jamestown Baseball Commissioner. Is that you change your name up there? Ground ball out to Albies on the shortstop side of second over to first. That'll end that inning real quick.
6 up and 6 down.
Thank you, Cricket. Home run stolen.
2-0 Atlanta. As we go to the third.
We're heading to the third here on the channel.
Join us. You always wanted to see the stars.
Boom, boom. We got it all right. Yes, we do. We got it all right there. Bats and gloves in the right area. All right, let's check out these people that support our channel. We appreciate them.
Just a little bit of pixie dust.
Just a little bit of pixie dust is all you need when working with Christina Whitman, realtor of choice for the Disney Chaotic Clubhouse. From making magic as a cast member to spreading magic as a top realtor for Century 21, she'll help you put that gold Century 21 sold sign on your property for sure. Central Florida's finest, Christina Whitman, 407-789-5334. Tell her that Pete McDevitt sent you. If you're looking for that spotless clean on your property, well, you need clean look on your property. Manchester, New Hampshire, everything fulfilling up in the New England area. www.clean-look.com, 603-669-1088. Mickey's got the broom out, giving the thumbs up. 55 plus years and 3 generations of service. Can't be wrong. If you want your property looking clean, you need clean look on your property.
The magic is calling you to a celebration 50 years in the making. With the magic you believe in.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Top of the third, 2-0 Atlanta. 2-0 Atlanta.
Back-to-back homers from Rosario and Duvall in the second. And here we go to the third with Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman, the lefty, coming up.
Freeman, Albies, Riley. And a swing and a miss. That's the 5th swing and miss against Urias. Does the strikeouts tell you
interesting
about the Dodgers starter tonight?
Well, you've gone through the first 2 innings and you haven't got a K. He's a guy that struck out 195 during the season. Right now, the fastball to me, guys, looks a little bit flat.
Ball down low. 1-1.
Pointed out Ronnie yesterday, Charlie Morton made a mid-game adjustment.
That's true, he did.
Morton went 5 yesterday. Pitched well. Gave up traffic early, was on the ropes early, but settled in and gave him 5. A lot of discussion whether he could have gone an extra inning or not in his 6th inning. And it did feel like the Braves ended up 1 inning short. It was Luke Jackson who came out for the 8th and gave up the 4 runs. But Morton pitched well, and he'd be lined up again to pitch in a game.
Don't throw it in Freeman's wheelhouse. You want to stay away from him. Let him smack it to left field.
2-1 to Freeman. And a high fly.
That's gone. There's no doubt. Jeez, a whiz. Oh, my gosh.
This ball is crushed.
It is long gone. Are you kidding me?
Going, 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 going.
We go
Wow.
Self-high five.
92, right down the middle, a little bit.
Right down the middle of the plate. The whole game yesterday, you pitched him away, and all he did was hit the ball to left field. You can't come at him right in the dead center of the plate. No. That ball is ripped. Foul down the third base line. That was crushed. They better get somebody up in the bullpen. Got to get somebody up.
Hit it hard. With a lot of hard hit balls already against Julio Urias. 3-0. Braves lead it. Albies down to the count. No balls and 2 strikes. The decision to bring Urias back, this is a second guesser's delight, this game. Of course it is. But to come out of the bullpen in game 2, it did not go well.
Wow.
But if he comes back and he pitches well tonight, Urias, then it works. You know, you used him, and he comes back, and he has a good game.
0-2, fouled off again. 1-2.
Urias to start this game, but he's not himself. He does not look like the Urias.
Hey, Jesse, Speedway just made it to 100. Good job. Thank you for doing that. Thank you, everybody that watched that video. Now we got to work on today's video and try to get that one up there. That'll be the next one. Foul ball again.
He's one of the most, I guess you call him a postseason beast that we've seen.
The other one's only halfway there. The other one's got a long way to get there. I just reshared it out on all the Disney social medias. Really, Cricket? He's already, yeah, he has. He's already thrown 40-some pitches. Wow. Ground ball! Line drive, I should say. Right at Seager, moving to his left. That's an out.
Hear the plan from Brian Snitker. Moments ago, Lauren caught up with the Braves skipper.
How much length can Smiley give you?
You know what? Probably at least down to the at-bat and maybe more. I think it just depends. We'll just check him inning by inning, see how many, pitches. I mean, he could go 50, 60 pitches probably.
How about that range by Duvall?
Wow.
Great play. That ball's way out of here yesterday afternoon. And,
This girl's pretty that's doing the interview. She reminds me of Priscilla Presley with the dark hair and the dark eyes. Ball down low. Riley, the cleanup hitter. Yeah, that one will take. We'll ask people later on if they'll help us out. Not going to bother them now. They came here for baseball.
If they don't, then they're going to try to pitch that pitcher through that spot and get as much as they can out of him.
Down to the at-bat, he said. Right now we're
that ball is ripped.
Riley whistles one foul.
Hmm.
When you're a manager and you're watching your pitcher out there, there's a lot of things you judge.
They are hitting the ball hard.
Judge breaking his breaking ball. And one other thing you judge. How is the opposition?
Goodbye.
What are they doing? And there's been a lot of line drives so far in by the Braves, including their home runs.
1 ball, 1 strike to Riley and swing.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. Good job, moderators.
Thursday night started Sunday. Well, Julio Urias pitches an inning Sunday, starting Wednesday. Same amount of rest, same situation, and to me, you're seeing the same kind of, just not the sharpness we used to see.
3 solo homers. Riley takes a ball, close pitch inside. Urias thought he had a ring up there.
When you watch Urias pitch, he's very demonstrative. When he thinks that a ball's close, it should be called a strike, and he let Hoy know.
It's only the second time Urias has given up 3 home runs in a game. It's been a while since the last time. 5 years ago, as a matter of fact, his second major league start, 2016. And Freeman, the third of the 3 homers. Rosario and Duvall went back-to-back in the second.
Urias is a very confident pitcher.
3 balls, 2 strikes here to Riley.
Frustration setting in.
Full count to Austin Riley.
Ground ball softly hit to third. Turner up with it over to first. 1 motion. That'll get the out. 2 down here in the inning.
On every out right now, good pitch by Urias. It's on the changeup. changeup there. All 3 home runs tonight on fastballs.
And while Urias is in the spotlight right now, it does put pressure on the offense. It's almost the same conversation, Frenchie, you were having with us in the pregame show about the pressure of the offense. And in a bullpen game for Atlanta, it has reversed quickly here with the 3-run game so far for Atlanta. And these Dodger position players know they're going to have to swing the bat. It's been a pretty...
First pitch is a strike.
Minus that 4-run.
You heard it called right there, loud by the umpire.
They said 2-run homers both times in the first inning, but we haven't been able to add on. We got stagnant.
That was Seager in back-to-back games, games 2 and 3.
Another strike in there, 0-2. He didn't like that either. Ah.
Might have been the best fastball he's thrown all night on that pitch.
He was ahead of him 0-2.
Dodger fans getting up, making some noise. In the dirt, 1-2.
See what Urias has in mind here. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 outs in the third.
Here's the pitch. Oh, that's ripped. Down the corner. Betts can't get it. Going to roll around. At least a double. He's going for 3. Triple. Wow. What's up, Rocky?
Fastest players in the big leagues. And a 2-out triple in the third inning.
$4.99 Disney Dynamics M&M time. Yes, it is. The stash is running low. Thank you. So nice.
I mean, that's a mislocation. Trying to go away, and Rosario, how hot he is right now, he's not going to miss that pitch. And in the outfield, Betts might have bobbled it a little bit, which enabled Rosario to get on there in the third.
A triple for Rosario with 2 outs. They will intentionally walk Adam Duvall here. So now 2 men on, first and third for Jock Peterson. Roberts playing.
What's up, Brandon?
Lefty on lefty.
They're going to walk.
Watch Mookie when it gets to it, Frenchie.
They're going to walk Duvall to go to Peterson.
Fumbled, and that fumble allowed Rosario to go from second to third.
Our T-Mobile base cam. Rosario, 7 total bases already. A home run and a triple. The Braves.
Everybody thanked Disney Dynamics. It was very nice.
Rosario's got a big lead at third. And Peterson.
Swing and a miss, Peterson. I don't know what he was swinging at there.
Even that pitch that Jock Peterson just missed didn't have the bite we're used to seeing. It was a little bit of a hanger. Big moment in the game right here.
Yeah, 4-0 is different than 3.
Put the lid back on the Braves. Their offense has arrived here in Game 4.
A lot of pressure on Smith to keep that ball in front of him, because even if he gets 10 feet away, Rosario could not. He's 30 feet down.
Turn the jug back over.
Is as big as Justin Turner will allow. Turner's space between the bats.
Hit your wife's card. Oh, my God.
Urias deals.
Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
60 pitches already in the third inning for Urias.
He's given up 5 hits and a lot of slug. 3 homers, a triple. He's walked 2. Trying desperately to get out of this third inning.
Crowd trying to wind him up.
1-2 the count.
Jock Peterson trying to serve that breaking ball to left field.
It's a good job of just getting a piece of this ball to see another pitch.
What's up, Jared?
By that much. Peterson
Preston's sleeping.
Peterson with 12 homers his last 5 years.
You know Jock Peterson wants to get a hit here bad against his old team.
Up in a big spot. 1-2. In the air, center field off the end of
Oh, it's going to drop. Base hit. Oh, my God.
Self-high five.
Peterson hit a dying quail to center field that Lux let fall in front of him. Couldn't get there quick enough. 4-0. Urias mad that he slowed up and stopped and let it fall in front of him.
And how many times during the postseason do we see guys kind of, you know what?
You never see a pitcher turn to the center fielder and yell at him. Wow.
Usually during the season you see a big swing. Trying to force the action.
Not that Lux could make the play.
D'Arnaud coming up.
Try to lay out. You needed it. He needed that out.
Again, he's only his 11th start in center field. He's out there because of his bat. I mean, you're asking a lot out of a 23-year-old. It's a huge burden. And the ball finds you, doesn't it? Always. First and second now. Jock Peterson's 9th RBI of the postseason. That is the most in the National League.
Ball upstairs, 1-0. Luck should have at least attempted after it.
Then a decision to make. Because the pitcher, Smiley, is due up next. How many is enough for Brian Snitker? We're about to find out.
That's a shot, right field. Going to be playable, though. At the track, Mookie holds it in. That'll end the half inning, but good gravy.
A monumental struggle to start this series in the first 2 games. He's rolling now. A home run. Braves get 2, and it's 4-0.
4-0 going to the bottom of 3. Wow. All right, I'll be grab a drink. I'll be right back. We'll run through some of our friends and say hello to them. How about that?
Hey, it's Sam from YouTube channel SamwellB12. Come join us for some family fun entertainment. We love to turn back the clock and go retro, talking about old movies, music, games, toys, and more, as well as sports. Come join us for Hockey Talk. Watch our videos as we travel around Ontario, Canada, visiting Canada's Wonderland, golfing, and more. Live streams of video games and Lego builds. Can't wait to see you in our chat. We'll see you at SamwellB12 real soon.
Greetings all, my name is Dan Wynn and I'm the founder and creator of a Facebook group known as Disney Worlders, and of course we are all about Walt Disney World. We have themed days as in Magic Kingdom Monday, Epcot Tuesday, and at the end of the week Pardon Our Dust Sunday, where we post all the construction news from all over the world. We also have a new page called The Backside of Disney, where Disney Worlders is the magic side, Backside of Disney is the reality side. So come by and check us out. Thank you.
Hello everybody, Sean Urban here. I've got a brand new channel where we talk and go to a lot of local New England things. We also love to talk a lot about Disney World. So head on over to Sean Urban. You can find me on YouTube. Hit the subscribe button, and I look forward to seeing all of you in my chat very soon.
Welcome in, everybody. Crazy game here. 3 great channels there for you to check out. You got Disney Worlders here on YouTube. You got Sean Urban and Samwell B. Creators working hard to grow their channels. Dan Wynn, he also has that Facebook group. 21,000 strong over there. Doing a great job with it. Check them out. They're fantastic people and creators. Bellinger, Taylor, and Urias coming up. And interesting so far. Interesting so far as to what we're working with, right? Surprised? I am. I am definitely surprised. You know what else I'm surprised about? It's funny is people come in and they'll jump into the previous game and not look at what date they're on. They'll be watching the other game and then send me love messages about how I'm broadcasting on the wrong date and every other thing. So I don't know.
Tickets to every MLB
crazy
next season by texting road trip Oh, the giant models. A little bit creepy. Don't look him in the eye.
Turn to stone.
All right, let's get back at it. Bellinger in there. Let's see if Lefty can make a difference here. Ball, oh, in there for a strike. He got the call.
It is a bullpen game for Atlanta. Their bullpen.
Full bullpen game for Atlanta. Full bullpen game.
Cody Bellinger's first trip to the plate. Popped him up.
Pops that up. That's a foul.
On top of the dugout or in the seats.
You know, before this game started, you had to think that the Dodgers had a huge advantage in this game. The Braves had to name the last minute.
No, you're in the live chat. You're good.
20-game winner going out there, and now that the Braves have gotten up 4-0, Brian Snitker, I said it's going to be the hardest game he ever manages. He's got to sell out with that bullpen. And
Well, thank you for the respect. I just worked and served those who served. That's what I did. I did not stand a post. I make that clear. I spent 20 years working with the Pentagon and covering all the military bases for my company on the northeast side of the country. And I loved what I do, working to support the men and women of our military. Thank you, sir, and your family for standing a post.
1-2 the count to Bellinger.
Ground ball hit hard over to second in the hole. Got it over to first. That's an out.
Number 1, that was Riley over on the shift. A moment ago, Lauren had a chance to visit with Max Scherzer. Listen in.
Max, what's the biggest challenge changing roles, starting to relieving and back?
Oh, it's just a challenge on your arm. We're so used to going out there and having a routine every 5 days, and but it's a playoffs. Like, you want to be in those situations. You want to be out there with the ball.
You absolutely do.
Even though it's a challenge, you welcome it.
What do you see from Julio so far?
He's just giving up some solo shots. So that's as bad as that is, they're only one run at a time. So we're still within striking distance. We just don't go out there with a good offensive approach and just be.
They got to try to hit. They got to put some sticks on.
Guys, I think it's interesting. You heard Max Scherzer. It's kind of like that double-edged sword. You heard him. It's different because you're used to starting. You're used to going through a different routine. But you heard the but. It's the postseason. I want the ball. But when is it too much?
1 ball, no strikes. Taylor batting in the 8th spot. Pitcher's spot is next. Ooh, gets the strike at the bottom of the zone. Wow.
He had a dead arm. I'm surprised that he said he had a dead arm. He's a huge trade deadline acquisition for the Dodgers. He had Trey Turner. He had gotten his first ever save as a professional pitcher in Game 5 of that series against the Giants. They brought him back for Game 1.
Here's the pitch.
Taylor on the ground.
Ground ball over to third, up clean. Nice to first. The pretty play. 2 outs.
Straight set down by Drew Smiley.
I'll tell you, Ronnie, I don't think you're going to be able to get them all down the line tonight. I mean,
nicely done. Working from bottom to top with that back.
Wow, that was pretty.
And you see a lot more of him than I do, but I love his powerful arm.
Well, he's got a great arm, and that's the work with Ron Washington. Loves the backhand to go through the ball. And they say it helps him throw a strike across the diamond.
How about the space between the plays he just made?
All right, here's the pitcher spot. Urias swinging. Fly ball left field. That's going to end the inning. That quickly. Smiley just crushing it right now for the Braves. All right, we're going to the 4th. We'll be right back. Check out these great companies that we support 100%. And boom. Take a second just to pull it up.
Hello, this is Josh.
And I am Amy, and we are from Central Florida Novelty and Gifts. We are a family-owned small shop. We are an authorized Loungefly retailer.
Please check out our website as we carry Loungefly, Funko Pops, Tervis, Danielle Nicole, and Fig Pins. We take pride in providing great customer service as our customers are our #1 priority. You can follow us on Instagram and Facebook for up-to-date product information and new releases.
Well, hello, fellow Disney freaks. This is Disney Connections, and I'm Rob.
And I'm Melanie.
And we are here to invite you to come by our channel over at Disney Connections on YouTube,
where we do unboxings, box swaps, lives from the park, and sometimes we have guest speakers.
We also want to invite you to come over to www.mainstreettreat.com to pick up your favorite Disney treats.
Right from the park, shipped to you. Hope to see you soon.
Hello, everyone. It's Chris with Disney Dynamics. We bring you tons of Disney content with a little bit of humor. My mom thinks I'm funny anyways. 4K unboxings of Disney merch and promo codes to save you money. We bring you live to Disney parks, and then after the sun goes down, we head to Disney After Dark, where we mix Disney-inspired drinks and have slightly inappropriate conversations with our Disney friends. If that sounds good to you, you're just the right amount of weird to fit right in. That's Disney Dynamics, spelt with a K for some reason.
All right, checked out a couple great businesses there that support us, and we support them right back. Central Florida Novelty Gifts. Christmas is coming. You're looking for that great gift for someone in your family. They've got Funko Pops. They've got Tarvis over there. They've got Loungefly bags and more. They do a great job. Their links are right there. And our friends Disney Connections over there at the Main Street Treat Company. If you have a friend or a neighbor, maybe a person from work you have to get a gift for, and they love Disney, well, Disney Connections is bringing you the incredible Main Street Treat Company. And you can get your snacks right from the park. Candies or Rice Krispie treat, brownies, all kind of great stuff. Right from the park, shipped to your home. Holidays are coming. There's two great places to go and bring some magic home to you. And, of course, our friends Disney Dynamics, they're hanging out here. That's a pretty funny commercial. You got to give him credit. Give him some love. Check out his channel, Disney Dynamics. You like his commercial, you'll like his channel. We appreciate their support. Going to the top of the fourth. Here we go. Urias still on the hill. Smiley's going to bat first for Atlanta, which means he's coming out there again next inning. It'll be Smiley, then the top of the order, Swanson and Freeman to follow.
Maybe he's got a couple innings in him, but you're going to ride the hot hand right now. It's a 4-0 game. The Braves manager is talking to himself currently.
Strike in there again. Swing the bat a little bit at least.
One bench player in Camargo. That was a pinch hit in the second inning. These games are fascinating. The bullpen games.
Ground ball. There you go. Swing the bat a little. Over to second. Up to first. That's an out. 4-3 on your scorecard. One away. At least you're swinging the bat a little bit.
Thursday, we're back with Game 5 of this NLCS. Braves and Dodgers from right here at Dodger Stadium. Coverage starts at 7:30.
Game 5 on Thursday. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. I will be at that point calling out the football game. Tomorrow night is Thursday night football. Thursday night football. Looking forward to that.
He's like a de facto pitching coach. Max knows so much about pitching in the game and probably talking about their starting pitcher.
Back to the top.
Ball comes in. That's a strike.
That fastball at 94, you're starting to see a little more life, I feel like, on that fastball, at least miles per hour wise.
Down low for a ball. Appreciate everybody subscribing today and helping us out. We're grateful to that. Thank you very much. 1-1 pitch. Swanson up there, going through his routine. Urias ready to go. Ball upstairs. 2-1.
This year in the postseason, starting pitchers are averaging 69 pitches per start. 69.
Hardly a blink. The prominence of the starting pitcher is being slowly diminished.
Ooh! Bottom of the zone curveball. He got it. 2-2.
Traditional starter would love 4 or 5 starters. And he even said it's starting to grow on me a little bit.
And especially during the regular season, that extra day off, kind of floating in a bullpen day or a 6th starter, pitchers are responding.
Ball upstairs. 3-2.
Well, that's the idea. Smiley right now. Huge developing story here as he has gone 2 scoreless. And going back out for a 3rd inning. He'll have the top of the order when he returns to the mound. swing and a
Swung on and missed.
2 outs in the inning. Top of 4. Showtime, what's up? Appreciate you, Showtime.
He's a baseball lifer who grew up in the organization when they had 3 Hall of Famers starting every 5th day.
Here comes Freeman, 1 for 1. He's walked and hit a blast.
Freeman now. 2 outs in the 4th.
Curveball for a strike on the outside. It's probably a smart place to pitch him.
That Freddie Freeman could start this series 0 for 8. His first 7 at-bats were strikeouts. And had some
Heavy shift on right now.
I mean, looking at Freddie in game 2,
Swing and a miss. That's a strike. What's up, D?
the travel day did him some good. He worked on a few things. And then he had 3 hits yesterday. And here tonight, a walk and a homer. The MVP from 2020 in the National League. 0-2 the count. Urias.
Fouled off. That's a strike. What's up, Mike?
Had to be tough coming off the high from the home run off Josh Hader to send your team into the NLCS and then strike out your first 7 at bats. And for someone that holds himself at a high standard.
Urias could use a quick inning.
Oh, swing and a miss. Strike 3. He blasted it right by Freddie Freeman. Middle of the 4th. We got creativity going on. We're going to the bottom of the 4th here. Let's switch it up. Come on, hit the right button. There we go. Hit the right button. That's what I'm saying. Interesting game so far. Interesting game so far. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're here with us today. 3 solo big flies. And then the unfortunate other shot. We got a 4-0 game here. Dodgers got to dig back out of the hole. They did it last night. Can they do it again? Going against the bullpen of the Braves. We'll see. So far, the bullpen has looked sharp as a tack. What's up, Mr. Nobody? Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here, brother.
Smile.
All right, let's get back at DCP. What's up?
3 solo home runs, Rosario, Duvall, and Freeman. Duvall's made a great
Freeman got blown away last at bat, though.
in the center field position. John Peterson with a 2-out
Big Nugget, what's up?
for the 4th run. And Atlanta trying to flip the script tonight in a bullpen game.
Betts coming up to lead it off here against your left-hander Smiley. Charles, what's up? Kira, welcome in. Good to see you.
We'll start it for Los Angeles.
Here's the 1-0 pitch. Strike in there, 1-1. Don't forget, whichever one of these teams makes it to the World Series, we will be doing the games regardless of which team makes it. 1-1 pitch. Betts hits a shot. No, it hangs up. No topspin on it at all. Hangs up. That's an out to the left fielder. What's up, Riley? Back in here with us. Good to see you.
Cody Bellinger shared a media session after they both had big hits in Game 3, and questions kept coming in about what's made Cody so good in the postseason. And Mookie laughed and said, "Tell him, Cody, you drive a Benz too. As in, you've been Rookie of the Year and MVP. Tell him who you are. You're two very close."
That was a great interview last night. After the game, Lauren had Mookie Betts and Cody Bellinger there.
Ball down low, coming in first pitch to Seager.
There's a friendship there. There's a good bonding. You think about the Dodgers in this high control
Is that right, Mr. Nobody?
mentality, but
Casey's Corner in here, everybody. Executive producer.
they know they have a great team, and they are brand names.
Oh, that's a straw. Oh, we didn't get the call. 2-0. Wow.
With their ball club, I do support each other well.
I think the best thing about that interview is Cody Bellinger saying Mookie Betts is buying dinner. He's got a contract.
Picking up the tab. It's like Ron and Frenchie last night.
Swing and a miss. That's a strike.
Hey, the big contract. I didn't know that. Seager grounded to second base.
Smiley out there, 34 pitches deep right now. Curveball, that's a strike. We got a full count here, I think, do we not? 2-2. I'm sorry, 2-2. Smiley looking in. Looks like they're calling fastball. Here it comes. Ball down low. Nope, he didn't get the call. He thought he had it. He walked off the mound like he had strike 3. You don't want to walk Seager here. You got the big bats coming up. Oh, there it is. Just missed again. Happy birthday, Seager.
Happy birthday!
Hit that subscribe if you're new. Help us out tonight. Working hard to grow our little channel. We can't do it without your support.
That the Braves have thrown at the Dodgers. 3 bats of Mentor. 96, 97, 98. And this is a very different look than they used to see him.
Now Snicker has to be counting.
All right, Trey Turner up there getting ready to hit. Circular bat motion on it.
Trey Turner.
1 out in the inning. First pitch, that's a strike.
Turner takes a strike. Who is going to be next?
All hands on deck.
The phone rings.
Ian Anderson down there.
He's down there too.
Surprising.
Yeah, Ian Anderson.
Only threw 2 innings in his start. 3 innings.
Thought to be the game 6 starter.
Turner hits one long way. Nope, at the track, gonna make it.
2-hitter out. Turner got it down on the end of the bat a little bit.
Just missed it. Just missed it.
Same thing Betts did. Just out front.
Smith now coming to the plate.
Drew Smiley. Arkansas Razorback having a huge moment in the postseason. He gets it on the barrel, he probably knocks it out, but it was down on the end. And a routine fly ball for Rosario. Now it's Will Smith with 2 outs. This has been the guy for the Dodgers, who has hit the big home runs when they've needed him.
Ball low.
You think about the next 5, 6, 7 years of the Dodgers in the playoffs. This is, to me, the guy that's going to carry them into it. He's come onto the scene this year.
Will Smith 0 for 1 tonight with a ground out previously. First pitch was a ball outside. Second one's down low. 2-0. Runner on first with 2 out here in the 4th.
Smith has 10 hits in the postseason. 5 have been for extra bases. Dave Roberts starts to unveil some leadership, teaching, and coaching to Will Smith. And That's the next level. When you start getting that kind of advice and instruction, they're talking about a face of franchise type player in Will Smith.
Ooh, strike right there at the quarter.
Dodgers are desperate for a moment here. And Smiley trying to keep the chain moving. 2 outs, 4th inning.
Ground ball hit foul.
2-2 the count on Smith. Rick Kranitz. We should just keep a camera on Rick Kranitz.
Probably are.
And every thought just pouring out of him in every way. Two balls, 2 strikes. Seager, the runner at first.
Ball down low. Full count, 3-2.
Reminds me yesterday, those mid-innings where they're trying anything to get it going. Well, now they got a 3-2 count, and Seager will be off running.
3-2, crowd up, making some noise.
Full count, 2 outs. There goes Seager.
Strong called strike 3. Wow.
Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust.
Yes, it does. Wow. All right, we're going to the bottom of the inning, or top of the next inning here. 4 in the books, done. We're going to the 5th. Wow. Braves are going to send up Albies, Riley, and Rosario. Albies, Riley, and Rosario when we return. All right, waiting for them to come back to live action here as they work through all the commercials that they got. 10,000 commercials. You got to love it. It is what it is. It's part of today's thing that you got to deal with. These companies that broadcast the games, they're going to make sure that they get their money in or meet their commitments of what they made to everybody. So it is what it is. Let me bring it up back here. Let's do it.
To the 5th we go. Ozzie Albies will start it for Atlanta. Julio Urias back to work. Bouncing ball. Shift was on. Top play.
Base hit up the middle.
Base hit. Right center. Ozzie Albies starts it with a single for Atlanta in the 5th.
Yes, he does.
You can see Urias kind of laughing, knowing that it was just a ground ball to second base, but with Trey Turner left of second base, That's all he had to do.
We were talking about the humble approach by a lot of offenses, and here Albies trying to hit the ball to the right side. It was obvious.
I can't do this right
All
now.
that speed couldn't get there.
So a lead man on. Urias coming off his best inning, 3 up, 3 down frame with 2 Ks.
Nah, I just got tired of it. It's getting a little warm in the office right now.
Third time through the batting order now. Riley is 0 for 2, 2 ground outs.
Riley's been a stud this year for Atlanta. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised more people don't try to beat the shift, to be honest with you.
Have a huge game 1, had a game-tying homer, and then the walk.
Riley, up there tonight, 0 for 2. First pitch was a ball, second one swing and a miss. That's a strike.
It was the Braves who had to snatch him back. And a comeback victory with Rosario's walk-off. And the Dodgers last night in their final at-bat winning the game.
I'm going to open this window real quick for a second, everybody. Let me see this pitch. Goes over to first with a pickoff.
Dave Roberts gave Austin Riley the ultimate compliment, saying, I knew this kid was a great offensive player. He said, what impressed me, the defense he's shown this year. How improved he is at third base.
Had a monster year at the plate. 303 average, 33 homers, 107 RBIs. Always looked like he was wanting to run.
I think Albies is going to take off and go right there.
20 steals this year, 24 attempts. But has one here in the postseason.
This is Urias' best move.
He did. He was starting to go.
Another check on Albies.
Now he's going to keep it high on him.
Remarkable success in the postseason, both leagues this year. 32 out of 34. And the stolen base is back in play in a major way.
Urias never goes over more than 3 times. Here's a pitch to the plate, see? Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
The pitching's too good. It's too hard to put 3, 4, 5 hits together. So that's why the stolen base has come back in.
It seems right now, anytime we see Ozzy Albies or Mookie Betts on first, they're gone.
Rosario due next.
Rosario on deck. Whoa! Goes over to first and almost threw it away.
Almost pulled the college play on him. Thinking like he was throwing over his head.
The Miami Hurricanes. He's laughing about it.
They're all laughing. Eric Young's laughing over there.
So watch. He thinks like he's running after it. And Eric Young's like right there. Strike blows.
Big league first base coach. Riley.
Fly ball, center field, short center, actually toward right center. Betts will make the play. 1 out.
Urias gets a big out after a leadoff single.
That'll bring up Rosario, 2 for 2 today, a home run. RBI driven in.
Kings Sportsbook game odds for this one. Eddie Rosario home runs over under 1.5. So will he hit another one or not is the question. Rosario with an opposite field home run in the second inning and then a triple in the third. Halfway to the cycle. A single and a double remaining.
You say he had a cycle this year on 5 pitches?
In San Francisco this year, he had a cycle on 5 pitches.
That's pretty crazy.
Now that
A cycle on 5 pitches.
cycle, a Jeff Francoeur cycle.
Kid can hit. Oh, there's a rocket. Down into right field. Going to drop in front of Betts. Albies turns it easily, goes first to third. First and third. 1 out here in the 5th for the Braves.
And the Braves are cooking once again. Runners at the corners and one away.
Sometimes it doesn't matter what you throw someone. They're so locked in.
Gets this off the end of the bat.
Yep.
So didn't cover it, but just drops it in front of Mookie Betts in right field.
Nice piece of hit. Now a fly ball can get a run in.
Hot. He's reached base in 10 of his last 12 plate appearances.
4-hit game in game 2.
That's going to bring up Duvall.
Game 4, Eddie Rosario.
Center fielder batting from the right-hand side of the plate.
And here is Adam Duvall. Or the Dodgers are in the danger zone right now. Their starter, Julio Urias, on the ropes. 5th inning, 4-0 game. And Duvall
Nice pitch, strike 1.
played with a homer and a walk. Also
Ball still had nasty movement on it right there.
Close to being a home run. I don't know if it would have gone out off the bat of Lutz, but it was close.
We saw Brian Snitker earlier in the series take out Ian Anderson after 3 innings, says he didn't feel his pitcher was effective. Dave Roberts with the opposite strategy here with Urias.
Ball down low.
Dodgers have a bullpen.
What's up, Sam? Welcome in, buddy.
They don't come back around to their starters.
Well, we're good over here, brother. Glad we could be here for you. Sorry about that.
That would be Scherzer in Atlanta, and then Buehler for Game 7 in Atlanta if it goes there.
He might have thought about the pen, but all of a sudden in the 4th inning at the end with Swanson and Freeman, he struck them both out, and you thought, okay, maybe he's turning the corner.
Steady the ship, right? Swing moment right here. We're in the 5th. And the
Ball down low, 2-1.
2-1 to count.
Yeah, I don't wish that on anybody.
Home run hitters. 38 this year. Since the start of the 2016 season, so the last 5 years. 8th most homers in the National League.
2 balls, 1 strike. Talking to the pen right now, trying to figure out what they want to do. Goes to first again.
AJ Minter getting ready in the.
Minter getting ready in the bullpen for the Braves. Absolutely got you covered here.
Minter throwing in the bullpen right now is the indicator of that. Runners into corners.
Fly ball, center field. Short center, Lux, got it. Here comes the throw. Runner coming home. Throw's going to be cut off. Rosario scampers back to first. That's a run-scoring sacrifice fly.
Self-high five.
San Fran with a nickel up there.
First tagging started, then stopped, and was in no man's land between first and second.
Now, big league at bat right here. It's a home run earlier, Ronnie. You talk about tack-on runs in the playoffs. Ozzie Albies great speed. You said it be look, he's caught, but no one's at first.
In the division series, the Braves
Wow.
went out with first and third, with Ball got tagged out at second, trying to tag up as well as the runner on
Bickford, the Marlboro man, warming up with a pen.
Dodger bullpen. 2 men are out. Here is Jock Peterson now. 5-0 Atlanta.
Peterson up there, runner on first.
In this 5th inning.
death by 1,000 cuts here by the offense of Atlanta.
Special announcement, I believe Mary Hart has left the building. I think she said, I've had enough.
Peterson had a 2-out RBI single in the 3rd.
Nice pitch for a strike.
You talked about Eddie Rosario, a trade deadline acquisition, pretty much for nothing from the Cleveland Indians.
You're acquiring a player that couldn't play for you because he was injured. Yes.
Abdominal injury. Impact player in this postseason, though. Peterson shows bunt.
Peterson looking at a bunt changes his mind.
Seeing all that green grass on the left side of the infield, at least got him thinking about it. I don't know if they'll change their approach, but
Is she still there?
Dave Roberts says, I dare you, John. 2 outs.
I didn't see her a minute ago. Nope, she's back. Her seat was empty a minute ago.
Away this time, fouls it off. Jock Peterson's father, Stu, played 8 major league games for the Dodgers back in 1985 and 5 plate appearances. He was a longtime minor league player. He went through the trials of the minor leagues, over 1,200 games down there. His son, not only a star in the
1 ball, 2 strikes. Back over to first.
There's not a player in the National League that has more RBIs in the postseason than Jock Peterson right now.
That's probably filmed in advance. If she's still doing it. I don't think she's still doing it.
Hangs him on in a museum or on somebody's mailbox. Yes, that's right. There goes the runner, Rosario.
Rosario is running. It's fouled off.
Is Jock Peterson just
Frenchie, I know you're in a gated community. Yes.
One and two the count.
1-2 here.
This crowd, they're trying to help
The crowd is trying to will him on. Swinging a miss at a ball. Easily swung at a ball. Wow. Braves get another one. Urias works out of it. Bottom of the fifth on the channel.
Who's got the best fans?
Bottom of 5, everybody.
That's a very good question.
Appreciate all the new subscriber support. Thank you. Hey, Jess, drop that link in there one more time. Drop that link in there, see if our friends will help us out here. You guys know I'm a Disney channel. I do a lot of Disney content here, courtesy of our executive producer, Casey Bryant, who helps us out with all of our content from Disney at 4K from Walt Disney World. We have a new video that we put out today we're trying to get up to 100 views. If you could help us out. This is a new one. Anybody ever watched the Smith Family Robinson years and years ago? They've got a Tree of Life, Smith Family Robinson Tree of Life there. You can climb the tree and see all about the movie and see the views from the top of this tree looking over the park are incredible. That's the link right there. We're at like 50-some views on that, trying to get it up to 100. We'll probably be working that one tonight and tomorrow at football because it's a little bit slower. But if you could help us out, I always say that our baseball community steps up and helps us get these videos up to 100. You don't know how much you guys have done that for the people that have been here. Yeah, that's it, Mr. Nobody. So if you could open up that link right there and just let it, even if you don't like that stuff, just let it play and give us a view. It has to play for at least a quarter of it to get the credit of a view. I'd really appreciate it. It would mean a lot to us. It's going kind of slow. It's going kind of slow. Kind of surprised at it, that not getting many views at all on that one. I thought that one people would be interested. It's something different you don't really see with Disney a lot. So if you can help us out, we'd appreciate it. It all goes to help. My goal is that we get to 100. Once I get there, I just let God control what's going to happen to it. Give it a play. Hit those likes on all the videos. It would be awesome. Thanks, Raleigh. Appreciate that. Thanks, Blaine. So, yep, do appreciate that as we're trying to work to grow community. That's our goal. Grow and build community here on the channel. Football tomorrow night, everybody. Cleveland and Denver. Browns and the Broncos. That will be interesting. Browns do not have their starting running backs. There's the mariachi band. They're not letting them play. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it, buddy. Hey, let me ask you guys. I got 67 people in here. Give me your pick of the week. Just tell me what you think. I got to find a team to pick. I'm taking the Patriots to beat the Jets this week. Anybody think that's a good play or a dumb play? Let me know.
5-0 Atlanta. Here we go.
Luck's up there. First pitch is a ball.
Gavin Lux leading off. Justin Turner and then Cody Bellinger. 5 runs on 8 hits for Atlanta. And Chavez and Smiley have held the Dodgers.
Swing and a miss. Strike.
The first 4 innings. Been just 1.
Is Mayfield out as well?
To Corey Seager last inning. Smiley picked up his first strikeout to end the inning. And a backwards K of Will Smith. It's a huge story developing here for Atlanta.
Ball down low, 2-1.
Rotation after a start on August 30th. Gave up 5 earned runs, 89 pitches, 4 2/3 innings against the Los Angeles Dodgers here.
Case Keenum will start. Wow. I don't know if they cover that game at home. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
Smiley finishes this inning. It'll be the first time he's pitched more than 4 innings since that game you're talking about, Ron, back on August 30th. All relief appearances, his last 6 outings of the regular season. This is a relief appearance. But the phrase in baseball is the bulk pitcher. And I'm not sure Brian Snitker had Smiley with the notion of a bulk pitcher, but here he is. Pitching in his fourth.
Cards over the Texans. That's I think that was one of my picks too. Martin says you need a spark.
See the pitch usage for Smiley coming into this inning. 15% four-seam fastballs. You don't see that number ever. Got a ton of curveballs. That slow looping curve. A swing and a foul.
Fouls it off. Fouls it off.
A curveball from Smiley.
We can see just like the right-handed hitters out in front, same thing with the left-handed hitter.
Granted, Brian Snitker going through it. Here's a 3-2. And they're not talking about this sequence with Lux. And probably not even Justin Turner coming up next. They're looking down the road. Wonder how long I could watch Rick Griffiths all day.
Well, you look, Chris Taylor's coming up fourth or inning, and I think you start to look there. If you get a guy or two on, maybe Martin for Chris Taylor.
Yeah, they're talking with the bullpen already. 3-2 pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. Strike three. Goes down. 1 out.
Tells his pitching coach to sit him back down out there in the bullpen. Strikes out Lux. Back-to-back Ks now for Smiley.
Again, that little knuckle curve that he throws, and he just kept taking a little more and a little more off until Lux got so far ahead of it.
So Smiley will face Justin Turner now.
Turner had some good swings the first time he faced Smiley.
Turner up there ready to go from the right-hand side of the plate.
Turner grounded to second base.
First pitch, swing, a ground ball, base hit. Right field.
Dodgers need base runners, and Justin Turner gives him one here with 1 out in the fifth.
You said it, Ronnie, last time he had a good AB. He was trying to shoot it that way. This time he got the pitch to do it. To get the first hit for the Dodgers.
Smiley's at 55 pitches.
Racking up his 83rd postseason hit. Tied for 14th all time. He's tied with Tito Martinez. Prime-time postseason performer Justin Turner. And now he's aboard for Cody Bellinger. Nothing Braves. Bellinger bats with 1 out in the fifth. Timeout is asked for and granted. See the shift on. Keep Riley on the left side with a man at first base.
Bellinger shot. Right center field. Or left center field. Turner goes first to third with 1 out. That's probably the last batter for this kid.
Dodgers with 2 on at the corners and 1 away. And that'll be it.
Yep, I thought that was going to happen. Pitch and change.
Seems like every time the Dodgers need a big hit, it's Cody Bellinger stepping up to the plate, and again, gets this crowd involved a little bit. But you got to say, heck of a job by Drew Smiley for the Atlanta Braves. They got more than they could have ever asked from him.
10 outs from Smiley. There you go again. A lot of love in that Braves dugout as he enters. As Brian Snitker, the Braves skipper, makes a call to the bullpen. 5th inning, Dodgers have
Going to the pen.
a 5-0 game. Smiley is out. They'll set up the new hurler for Atlanta.
All right, pitch and change happening, everybody. We will be right back.
This town ain't big, this town ain't small. It's a little of both, they say. Outball club may be mine. East, it's AAA. We sit below the Marlboro Man, above the right field wall. We do the wave all by ourselves. Hey, a blind man could have made that call. We like our beer flat as can be. We like our dogs with mustard and relish. We got a great pitcher, what's his name? Well, we can't even spell it. We don't worry about the pennant much. We just like to see the boys hit it deep. There's nothing like the view from the cheap seats. The game was close, we called it a win. Go off to toast the boys again. That local band is back in town. They got a kind of minor league sound. They're not that bad, they're not that good, but all in all it's understood. We wanna dance, they wanna play. We wouldn't have it any other way. We like our beer flat as can be. We like our dogs.
All right, here we go. Coming back. Dodgers got it going. Dodgers got it going. Fifth inning here. Right-hander coming in is going to be Martin. Chris Martin.
46 games, so what's interesting, he only inherited 3 runners. So he's a guy that they would like to use to start an inning, but you have to have him come in here now. And he pitched game 2 and had a clean inning. Pitched a couple of innings at the end of the season, so they could ask him for multiple innings as well.
That's true, they could.
Used him in that fashion at the end of the season, just to get him ready for a potential multi-inning outing. Now facing Chris Taylor. Pitcher spot due next for LA. A.J. Pollock has already moved on deck. This is the Dodgers.
Here's the pitch from the thing. Fly ball, right field. Peterson's going to make the catch. Play at the plate, not going to happen. Turner. Wow, Turner didn't go. And they bobbled the ball out in the outfield. He probably could have scored. 2 outs in the inning. Wow. Wow, Pollock coming up to hit. Urias is out as pitcher. I got to plug in one of my other monitors. 6978, what's up?
A fly ball for a run in that scenario. Out for a run to stop the bleeding. Now you have a chance if you can make a pitch. Get out with anything.
Get greedy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Shift is on. And they'll soften that shift, but always going back on the other side with Pollock. He slapped a couple of base hits over there in this postseason. There goes the runner.
Runner takes off. Strike right there.
So Bellinger steals second base.
Dollinger steals second easily. No, he's not. 6978, he's not.
On the Braves, don't even bother. Bellinger got a huge jump.
It's one of the reasons they like to bring Martin in to start games because he's extremely slow and deliberate to the plate.
A.J. Ventura. Loosening in the Braves bullpen. Top of the order coming up next. No balls and a strike on.
0-1 pitch, here it comes. Ball inside, just misses. If you're brand new tonight, hit that subscribe, help us out. Hit that like, we're trying to get up to 100 likes. Pollock has driven in runs every game that I've seen him play pretty much this year. It's a great hitter to have up there right now for the Dodgers. 2 outs in the inning, 5th inning. Needs something positive to get a run in. Martin at the set.
Pollock could deliver 2 here. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's a pitch. Line drive. Base hit. Right field. That's going to get them both in, I think. 2 RBI. Single with 2 outs.
Self high five.
5-2.
And all it took was one hit. See the cutter going away.
Nice piece of hitting.
One guy on their team that will use all fields. It's A.J. Pollock, and he gets to make it to get life back in the stadium.
3 hitters in this inning trying to use the right side. Turner with a single, Pollock with a single and 2 RBIs. Taylor tried as well, just did not hit the ball deep enough to right field.
So the Braves softened their shift. They put Albies back on the right side. It's almost like Pollock, he knew exactly where he was, and he serves it in the right.
Mookie Betts to the plate. Top of the order up there now.
And Pollock coming off the bench. A 2 RBI single, a 5-2 game now.
I agree. You hold Bellinger on there. All that is 1 run instead of 2. And now you got to believe Pollock is thinking the same thing.
Mookie Betts.
Pitch. Ground ball to short. Second baseman on the shortstop side. He'll make the play. That ends the inning. 2 in, though. 2 in for the Dodgers.
Gets out of it. It's a 5-2 game after 5 in game 4.
We're going to inning 6. Inning 6 coming up. All right, let's go up here.
Easy training.
Hi everyone, this is Ron and Meredith of the Differly Crew.
We love sharing our adventures to Disney World, Universal Studios, and everything else Florida has to offer. On our channel, you will find various videos of our adventures.
We also live stream every Thursday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Join us as we love interacting with everyone in the chat.
And if you love Disney merch, you must tune into our live streams to see Meredith's trip hauls. It's a sight to see. I keep asking myself if we have room for all her merch.
Stop by and say hi. Hope to see you real soon.
Hey everybody, I'm Bob.
Hey there guys, I'm Kelly. Our channel is about travel, food, and drinks. That includes Disney resorts, Disney cruises, and Disney Vacation Club.
We present videos that are fun and informative to help you make the most of your travels to Disney and beyond.
We upload travel vlogs every Saturday, have an interactive live stream every Sunday, and post an occasional Food and Booze Friday restaurant or lounge review.
We would love for you to join our YouTube family and kick back, relax, and enjoy the ride.
Hey y'all, it's Dad Builds, inviting you to come over and hang out with us on Saturday nights at 9:30 for the weekend special report. We hang out with Disney YouTube friends and talk Disney topics and general craziness in the community. Always a good time, and we invite you to come over and share in the laughs and smiles. Hope to see you there.
All right, here we go. Bickford coming in. Let's see what he got. See what he got.
Pitcher, 5-2 Atlanta. Braves got 2 in the second. Back-to-back solo homers by Rosario and Duvall. Freeman hit a solo homer in the third. 2-out RBI by Peterson, and then Duvall again with a sac fly.
First pitch, strike right there.
Darno, then a pinch hitter. Looks like Orlando Arcia has already moved on deck.
Well, there you go. They're not going to hit for the pitcher spot there.
Is out. Will be out. And then to the top of the order.
Everybody's hitting behind the runners today for this whole series. There's another one. Base hit. Same spot as the hit before last inning. Nice shot. That's the process there. Everybody's trying to hit behind this series.
in Dodger Stadium. That ball is jumping.
Leadoff single.
It's one of the fastest tracks in all of baseball, and it shoots through the infield. And it's interesting. You're starting to see these hitters really kind of just shoot it the other way and get on base. If they're giving it to me, I'm going to take it.
I know Brian and I have always called it kind of the humble approach, but early in the inning, just get on base runners. Nice try by Turner here. Ball just beat him.
It was certainly barreled. It was 107 miles an hour off the bat. Darno reaches on a leadoff single. He's 2 out of 3 tonight. And Orlando Arcia, the pinch hitter. Don't know if it calls for a bunt here. Arcia does bunt well. It's part of his game. I mentioned this the last time we saw him in a pinch hit role in Atlanta. Arcia, as a Milwaukee Brewer, was
Right-handed hitter, pinch hitting up there.
I mean, this guy
looking to drive something in.
In the postseason with Milwaukee. He's got a lot of power. No balls and a strike.
Yeah, I can wait.
Arcia to right. Lazy little fly ball.
Mets is going to cruise under that one. That's an out. One down. We'll talk about next year in the off season.
If there was anybody else on first, but Travis Darno.
Justin Brule has been excellent in this NLCS. The young lefty pairing for the left-handers, potentially Freeman. Top of the order now, Swanson. Freeman due next. 1 away in the 6th inning. Three infielders on the left side for Swanson. He struck out his last time up. He's 0 for 3. His other outs in the air off Urias.
Curveball misses.
Dodger infielders know with Bickford on the mound, they've got to be on top of their game. They're going to be busy. There's a lot of ground balls when Bickford is right. An excellent infield.
1 ball, no strikes. Ooh, right down the middle. Wow, he took that right down the middle. But they'll definitely be in the forefront of the talks for sure for next year. A lot of it depends on what happens in the off season, who does what and everything, but they'll be in the talks for sure.
1 ball, 1 strike. Runner at first, Darno.
Swing and a miss, strike 2. Took a little bit off of it, made a change.
Soler is out with COVID, the COVID protocols right now. Unsure whether he'll be able to make it back by the end of this LCS. There's a great chance if the Braves advance to the World Series that he would be back. That's put Swanson and Rosario in the leadoff spots. Bit of a leadoff platoon there. Just the 4th time Swanson has hit in the #1 position this year.
Fouls that one off. 1 and 2 remains the same. Swanson's 0 for 3 tonight in this leadoff spot.
To the World Series, that's kind of the age-old question. Soler did nothing to lose his job. Obviously, but the way Rosario and Jock Peterson are swinging the bat, how do you take them out?
How do you? As good as Peterson has been off the bench even in the postseason, but that'll be a decision to make. They're hoping they have a chance to make that decision. Most likely that would mean they're in the World Series, Atlanta. 1 and 2 the count. Swanson hanging tough. Pickford.
That's a ball.
Everything away. Swanson.
That's funny.
Pickford, fastball and sliders.
When you look at the shift, you've seen the last 2 now. He's trying the humble approach, it seems, to shoot it. You see where Trey Turner is. He's got about 100 feet there to try to poke the ball through.
We've seen teams soften
Fouling off balls left and right.
The Braves just did last inning. Dodgers are not taking that approach. Do it again, another 1-2 pitch.
Ground ball foul.
In a battle up there.
What's up, Dave? Welcome in.
2-pitch pitcher, Bickford. Fastball, slider. Pitch number 7 coming.
guess he's going to throw a slider here.
So is he staying on pattern? That's the question. Alternating fastballs and sliders. Will Smith wants a slider. 1-2 now.
In the dirt.
Nice
2-2.
by Smith. Seen this a few times from Will Smith with that left knee down, just picking it like an infielder. Dangerous to do that, but he's been awfully good at it. Does that mean the fastball is coming down, Richie?
I can tell you.
I mean, you sell it out for it. I shook it off. Wants a slider. First time he'll double up on a pitch. 2-2 the count. And
Swing and a miss. Strike 3.
Nothing for you.
2 outs.
Went to his slider and a big strikeout here for out number 2.
Well, Bickford totally missed his spot. Ended up working out perfect for him. Everything was away, and it backed up. And you can see Swanson swing right through it.
Smith's going to go out and talk to him for some reason.
I think that Dave Roberts has to think about bringing in Brule to maybe face Freeman, but it's going to be pitching coach Mark Pryor who comes out.
Yeah, which will mean it'll be Freeman against Bickford.
Gives us a chance to remind you that Play Ball is baseball and softball's initiative to highlight the fun and accessible ways to play the game for all. Find the league near you. Go to playball.org. Follow @Playball on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram.
You got it, Jeffrey.
Just have a bullpen game tomorrow. Does Dave Roberts want to extend some of these pitchers so he'll have something left for tomorrow? Fascinating the way it unravels. Don't like this matchup though for the Dodgers or for Bickford.
Good job, Cricket. Nice work tonight on that.
Bickford will be against Freddie Freeman. 5-2 Atlanta. We play in the 6th.
All the moderators do a great job on this channel every show.
Darno, the runner at first, with the ninth hit that led off the 6th inning. 3 infielders on the right. Freeman.
First pitch to Freeman's a strike.
The thing I can think of that Dave Roberts is trying to do, maybe trust a guy with a little more experience now that Freddie Freeman's kind of swinging the bat like Freddie Freeman.
Freeman homering in the 3rd. Walked his first time up.
Ball in the dirt. Strike 1. And 1 ball. 1-1. 2 outs. Runner on first here. Top of the 6th inning.
Freeman had a 5 at-bat window going back to yesterday where he had 4 hits in 5 tries and a walk. And a very slow start to the year. And then rallied. On the ground.
Ground ball up the middle. Flips to second. Got it. That'll end the inning.
The gamble pays off for Dave Roberts. Bickford gets through Freeman. To the bottom of the 6th we go. Dodgers coming up.
Dodgers coming up. They're going to be bringing up Seager, Turner, and Smith when we come back here in the bottom of the inning. Seager, Turner, and Smith. All right, coming back in here. Bottom of the inning. Minter's going to come on to Chuck. It's going to be Seager, Turner, and Smith coming in. Full moon out there at the stadium. Welcome in, Joey.
Happy Geico Week. Switch to Geico for more ways to save.
Everybody hit that like, hit that subscribe tonight if you're new. We want you to subscribe so that you come back and join us.
Dodger Stadium, Los Angeles. Game 4 of the National League Championship Series. And it's 5-2 Atlanta. Braves lead 2-1 in this best of 7. Dodgers had a thrilling comeback win yesterday. But Atlanta has flipped the script here tonight with their bullpen game. And A.J.
Minter comes in. Big lefty pitching. First pitch. Did he go? Yes, that's a strike. Just a reminder again, no matter what one of these teams advance, we will be doing the playoff games for the World Series.
If you're the Braves, Frenchie, you've survived through 5 innings and you have a lead, which now allows Brian Snitker to go where...
Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Yeah, and I think yesterday, same score at this point, but you got the 3-run lead. You know, it's tough not to think. If you're Brian Snitker, you got to go for Mentor, Matic, Jackson, and Smith. That's what you've done all year.
No balls, 2 strikes on Corey Seager.
Hey Joey, we don't do that here. We don't go out attacking other people or other stuff. We welcome opinions, but we're not getting into arguments with people here in the chat. So please don't do that. It's not what we do here on this channel. 1-2. Popped up.
Swanson is back in the grass. And the ball calling now, and they come together, and
Swanson makes the play.
Duvall shouting out, but Swanson was there.
That's a good thing to say. Let's go Atlanta. You're more than welcome to say that.
See the ball coming hard in. And usually that's an outfielder's ball if he's calling them off. I know it's tough because Swanson gets back. So, but it's, you know, it's loud in here too. 53,000 fans. Right. Sometimes it's tough to communicate, to hear.
Out number 1.
1 out in the inning.
And now Trey Turner.
Trey Turner coming up there. That's a strike. Man, those 2 guys almost crashed into each other. They got lucky. He said he couldn't hear him.
You saw Duvall, that glove hit the back of Swanson's head.
What's up, Dan? Welcome in.
No balls in a strike.
0-1. Fouls it off. 0-2. The Turners have just not hit in this series. Atlanta's pitching has pretty much shut those 2 down.
I'm thinking along too, if Brian Snitker wanted to, you could almost run Mentor for 2 innings. And then Matic and Smith if you want to throw the left-handers at the Dodgers.
It's almost like you're pitching until you're not effective.
Yeah.
Dave Roberts said we need...
Doing good, Dave. Doing good.
Which meant his offense needs to
Upstairs, ball 1 and 2.
start the game. We need an early lead. We talked about everything. Urias, we talked about the bullpen game tomorrow. Dave Roberts very succinctly. We need to get a lead. Our offense needs to deliver a lead so we can play from in front and dictate the matchups we want. That has not happened tonight. This bullpen game has worked out well for Atlanta thus far. Mentor deals a 1-2. Turner pops it foul and out of play.
Turner pops it foul.
Think about this Dodgers offense. To me, they hammer right-handed pitching. You think about Luke Jackson yesterday. You think about
Trey Turner up there. 1-2. Atlanta looking to take a 3-1 series lead.
Still, if you're the Braves, you still have to get 11 outs.
And Brian Snitker didn't drop that little morsel that Will Smith probably good to go across a couple of innings if need be.
Minter has pitched well for Atlanta, the games that I've watched this year. Definitely been impressed with him.
We try to remember everything. Lauren's usually the one who remembers everything.
He wants to talk to Lauren more than he wants to talk to us.
It's a given. everyone. 1-2 now on Trey Turner.
Swing and a miss. Blocked in the dirt. Throws it to first. That's an out right there. Good Lord.
This pitcher is downright filthy.
Missed it by that much.
Signed up. Swung on and missed.
2 outs in the inning. Bottom of 6 here.
I don't want to go home yet. Has a bat in hand on deck.
There is some tension, no question. Last year, the Dodgers were down 2-0 and then 3-1 to the Braves. They came back. They won that NLCS.
Smith coming to the plate. Pujols on deck to hit. Smith 0 for 2 tonight with a ground out and a strikeout.
Dodgers with a huge comeback in yesterday's game. Otherwise, it's a different story. As Smith cut it a miss. Tony Gonsolin getting ready in the Dodger pen. This score, with the Dodgers down 3, also changes Dave Roberts' pitching plan as well.
Ball down low, 1-1.
Guys, the Dodgers came back in game 3 and smoked the Braves, scored 11 runs. You would think, okay, here it goes. Drew Smiley, kind of an unsung hero. Last year, Bryce Wilson, now with the Pirates, a former Brave, 6 innings of 1 hit, 1 earned run in that game 4 start.
You never know. You never know who's going to deliver in the big moments. 1-1. Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss, 1-2.
3-1 edge, and you're thinking, boy, they're going to move on.
Huh?
Not so fast. Dodgers won 3 in a row.
When I get done here tonight, I'll need help putting my wrist thing on.
Minter is nasty right now. His stuff is electric. That was a cut fastball. Got an awkward swing out of Will Smith. See what he does here. 1-2 the count. Skips it in.
Ball down low.
Went back to that cutter. He throws that cut fastball in the low 90s, but we saw him reach back, hit 96, 97 yesterday.
He's always had a great arm. His problem after his rookie season, he couldn't find the strike zone. That's why he ended up in the minor leagues.
2 outs. Here's a 2-2.
Ground ball hits softly over to third. Riley cleans it up over to first. Just gets him by a half step. Wow, beautiful play.
And a 3-up, 3-down inning for A.J. Minter.
We're going to the 7th. It's getting late.
Riley D. Rock solid. Takes care of Smith to win the frame.
It's getting late in the game, everybody.
Jeff Bates here, Dole Whip Dad here on YouTube. Want to let you know what I have for you. Monday through Friday, life willing, work allowing, Monday through Friday, 9 to 9:15 start time, my time. That's 10 to 10:15 Eastern time. Good Morning Disney, 5 days a week, usually, where we talk the news of Disney. Also, we've got Creator Talk Live on Sunday nights for those of you who want to create here on YouTube and on other social medias. We talk about what it is we do and how to grow. And then, of course, Saturday morning, we have spoken, my Star Wars show with my daughter. Feel free to check me out over on Dole Whip Dad. Have the best day ever.
Hi everyone, this is Jeff from Diz Our Dream. I just wanted to give you a quick programming update. We go live from the parks Thursday evenings at 5 p.m. Eastern with a show we call Dreaming with Our Pals. We usually have some friends with us and it's usually a lot of fun. We also go live Saturday and Sunday morning from either a park or a resort where we will show you around and have some fun and just giggle a little bit. So come join in and have some fun.
Yo, Judgy, nice singer yesterday. Thanks, G.
Meditation. Every night before I go to bed, in my mind, I go back to a Little League game. I wake up refreshed on game day and feel like I can absolutely crush those pitchers. I love it.
On a spotty network, this is what Giancarlo Stanton heard.
Every night, I go to a Little League game and crush those pitchers.
Little League. I like that.
Oh, yeah. Don't trust big swings to just any network. Go with T-Mobile, the biggest hitter in 5G.
This ain't where you're supposed to be, buddy.
Good evening, and welcome to Monday Night Football. 99 yards and a half. Are you ready for some football? Nobody catches the ball. An amazing event to make what concerts look like tea party.
All right, Bickford's still on the hill. Here comes Albies. First pitch swinging. That's a strike. Seventh inning, Albies, Riley, Rosario coming up. Atlanta trying to hold the lead. Heavy shift on. Trey Turner's actually in mid-right field.
Albies singled and scored in the fifth. He's 1 out of 3. Defensive
Swings at that one like he's swatting at a fly in midair. That was an ugly swing, 0-2.
Albies has hit 7 consecutive games. Hitting for a .310 average, has 9 hits across those 7 games. Just
Lays the bat out, head on it's got it to center field. Taylor's got it. Move Taylor over there to center now.
Fastball well. You saw the first pitch, as you said, be a second pitch.
What's up, Jared?
And then that one just kind of threw the bat at him. These are all valuable outs for the Dodgers, getting outs from pitchers like Bickford. While the Braves are deep into their bullpen game. Austin Riley with 1 away in the 7th.
Saying hi to Austin Riley today. You don't realize how big this young man is. Reminds me a little bit of Troy Gloss.
Yep, that's been a lot of comparisons you've heard. Big old strong country boy from Mississippi. He's 24 years of age.
Ball upstairs, 1-1.
240. First year with Atlanta was 2019.
1 out here in the 7th.
Played all over. Settled in as the third baseman. Played in 160 games this year, tied for the Major League lead in games played. And responded with a 33 homer, 107 RBI season.
Oh, he hit that one, but I think he missed it.
Is Pollock.
The bat shattered on it. I could hear it crack. He just missed it. 2 outs.
Phil Bickford and Dave Roberts is on his way out to make a pitching change with Eddie Rosario coming up. See Austin Riley dropped his head. He knew he got a hanging slider to hit. And just got it off the end of the bat. So Bickford does a nice job. He gives him 5 outs.
Bickford going to leave.
It's
going to bring in Bruel, the left-hander. Lefty situation when we return in just a minute. So Rosario here is a double away from the cycle. Interesting.
16-1, and Holt hit his home run to complete the cycle off Austin Romine, the backup catcher. Position player.
All right.
For the first time, that was
A double here, and this kid has the cycle. That would be baseball history. What's up, Blue Machisa?
Might get a couple of cracks out of here. His first hit was a homer, opposite field smash that put the Braves on the board first. Then he tripled, and then he singled his last time up. Justin Brule on the mound for Los Angeles with 2 outs in the 7th.
First pitch outside.
Are starting to pitch on multiple days. Bickford back yesterday and today, and Brule the same. And Game 5 tomorrow. No day off. Next day off will be between 5 and 6 as Rosario fouls it back.
Fouled that one back. That's another strike. I don't know when they've done it in a pennant series.
A cycle on 5 pitches against the Giants in San Francisco. Wasting no time. So 5 pitches. That's incredible. And a single for his last one. Needs a double now. Brule wants no part of that. Dave Roberts gone with the matchup here, knowing that Rosario has plenty of pop to add to this lead.
2 balls, 1 strike. Hey, Jack, welcome in.
11 hits against the Dodgers this year. He's 11 for 21. Whatever the book is, it's not working for Los Angeles.
Pitch right in there for a strike. That's the one he should have hit.
3 sliders in a row as a hitter. You just sit there and you look for it. And good pitch. He gave him a sinker at 91 on the inner half.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Finally gets him out. That'll end the inning in the 7th. We're going to the 7th inning stretch, everybody. And we'll be right back. Couple still. Glad you're here with us today. 5 runs, 9 hits for Atlanta. 2 runs, 3 hits for Los Angeles.
Every game in this series has come down to the final at bat. There have been 2 walk-offs, Bellinger's 3-run blast, and Mookie Betts' go-ahead double yesterday. Albert Pujols will lead off. He'll pinch hit. Enter back on the mound for Atlanta.
Pitch to Pujols. That's a strike. It was, Dan. It was. We were blessed to have him actually play that for my channel, which is pretty cool.
Faced Mentor yesterday in the 6th inning. Mentor got him on a cutter for strike 3. No balls and a strike to count to the 3-time MVP. And he sends home the
That's a shot. Face it.
Albert Pujols. Remember Lauren's report. Pujols was the one vocal in the dugout, saying, "We're not dead yet. Not ready to go home yet." Stalking with a bat, and he comes up and delivers a hit to start the inning. A pinch runner for him. And a big ovation as he exits.
Big hit right there.
First leadoff man to reach base today. Braves had 6 outs to get last night. Couldn't get him.
Big pinch hit.
Got to get him tonight. Cool moment
That was something.
there. Albert Pujols, Freddie Freeman, a little pat on the back. One of the maybe the greatest first basemen. Walker Buehler will pinch run for Pujols. All hands on deck.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
Justin Turner, and he takes a ball.
First pitch is low for a ball. This is getting good.
Where does Brian Snitker go next? Luke Jackson now getting ready. The Braves have 9 outs. You start counting outs. How many outs can pitchers give? Don't think of it in innings. 3-run lead.
Ball outside. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Dan. The recorded version of it is in the 4K playlist. The video version of it. Jackson in the pen, warming up for Atlanta. Bellinger on deck. Nobody out here in the 7th. The crowd is getting vocal. Swing and a miss. Strike one. What's up, Matty Watson? What's up, brother? Jerry says Dodgers going to need another last-minute homer. I hear you, Hatbox.
Still on the side of the baseball, kind of a backdoor cutter for Minter.
Had an inning yesterday. Coming back for his second inning here tonight. High-stress innings. Late games with the lead. And a swing.
Swing and a miss of the ball in the dirt.
Turner again. Up front, over the top of that cut fastball by Minter. Now, what's the biggest challenge for a pitcher coming back out for a second inning?
Well, I think for relievers, they don't do it as often.
Yeah, you're probably right, Rob.
Season did it. Had a brilliant 3-inning relief effort. But really, it's the sit down and warming up again because they just don't do it a lot.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Walker Buehler. Pitch running for Pujols.
Turner's been awful. Oh, he's horrible again. He just grounded into a double play. Oh, he's hurt. Turner's hurt.
Turner has been playing with a bad hamstring.
Turner just pulled up lame on the hamstring. He can barely walk.
Right there. He pulled up about 3/4 of the
Oh, my Lord. That's not good.
And we might have seen the last of Justin Turner in this NLCS. And 53,000 in Dodger Stadium go into a hush.
I mean, the shift gets him. Ball right to Albies. Easy play for him.
Wow.
Halfway down the line. That hamstring tugged. Of course, Turner's trying to do all he can do to beat that out.
Pulled up lame.
When that thing goes, there's nothing.
That looks like it's probably going to be a hamstring.
Tough to
Oh.
watch. Yeah. It's been a great one. And he's been trying to gut it out. Hamstring injury, a neck injury. And Justin Turner will exit this game.
What's up, Baker? Good to see you, buddy.
A veteran player can sometimes play around him, but nobody in that circumstance right there is not going 110% down the line.
Well, and you can play with a sore neck. You can't play with a hammy like that. He's 36 years of age. He had a great year. He was an all-star this year.
He's still hobbling in the... Yeah, he's done. He can barely walk in the dugout. He's done.
Grimacing. You said it best, Steve. A player you know and he knows right now. That's what that look is on his face. I love the fact Albert Pujols is walking down there with him.
Wow.
So here we go. 2 outs, nobody.
2 outs of the inning. Here's Bellinger.
And he faces Cody Bellinger now. And on the first
Bellinger, it's a shot to center. I don't think it's going to be enough. At the track. 390 feet away. That was driven for an out. All right, that ends the 7th. Probably going to have a new third baseman for the Dodgers when we come back in. Wow. That's just something right there, huh? All right, let's take advantage of our other 7th inning stretch and enjoy Pearl Manhattan today.
One, two, three, four. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd by me. Buy me some peanuts and some Cracker Jack. I don't care if I never get back, for it's root, root, root for the home team. If they don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes you're out at the home ball game. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd by me. Buy me some peanuts and some Cracker Jack. I don't care if I never get back, for it's root, root, root for the home team. Oh, if they don't win, it's a shame, for it's 1, 2, 3 strikes you're out at the old ball game. No ball game.
All right, coming back in here. 2-inning game, Atlanta holding 3. Atlanta holding 3.
Never halfway.
It'll be interesting here.
So with the Justin Turner injury, Steven Souza Jr. will enter the game in right field.
Souza goes into right.
Betts to center field.
Betts goes to center.
Taylor to third base.
Taylor goes to third.
Started in left, went to center, now at third base. And Tony Gonsolin on the mound for Los Angeles. We go to the
Gonsolin coming in, going to try to get 3 quick outs here. Get in and let them hit.
And interesting for tomorrow's game, he could have been one of those guys who would be used as the bulk pitcher in a bullpen game for the Dodgers tomorrow, but now in here for the 8th.
Adam Duvall will start it for Atlanta. Duvall's had a great night. Homer in the second. That was the second of back-to-back for the Braves, Rosario and Duvall. He walked in the third. He had a sacrifice fly at an RBI for an insurance run in the 5th. And had a great catch in center field up on the wall. Right off the end of the bat.
Ground ball over to Bellinger. That's a quick out. There's one. There's one.
Follow all the action of the postseason with the MLB app. From real-time tracking of every pitch to in-depth analysis. Download the MLB app today to make this postseason major. That's it. Another lefty. Takes 27 outs to get through a 9-inning game, and Brian Snitker is trying to get as many outs from left-handers as he can.
Right, if Matson comes into this ball game, it'll be his 8th game with 8 games in the postseason. Appeared in every game.
Here's Jock Peterson. Right now, the man who is in the spotlight for Atlanta, they've put some runs on the board, but the unexpected success of Drew Smiley in this game. 3 1/3 with 2 runs.
Pitch comes in. That's a strike.
It was Martin who allowed those 2 inherited runners to score. In a game where you are counting outs, for Drew Smiley to give him 10 was huge for Atlanta. Peterson showed bunt earlier tonight with that shift on. He cuts and misses here. It's 0-2.
And you talk about the unexpected in the postseason. Tonight you come into this game with a 20-game winner. You figure you'll be talking to him the whole time.
Yes.
And what happens, it's a guy who hasn't pitched yet this postseason.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Peterson 0-2.
Fouls that off. Count remains the same.
Jock Peterson can produce some of the craziest foul balls you ever see. Just has a knack for putting the bat to the ball. Figured he'd be an excellent cricket player.
I thought you were going to say he had a knack for swinging it really late sometimes.
Sometimes the catcher's interference play is not a bad one. Not for Peterson.
Ooh, ball outside, 1-2.
Ryan Snicker today, and I was going through the bat rack and saw Jock's bats. He didn't take just one bat from Anthony Rizzo. I think he stole a dozen.
There's a whole pile down there. Never getting him back. He's got Rizzo's bat right now. Two and two the count.
Ground ball over to second. Up with it to first. That's an out. 2 down.
Excellent on that split finger fastball. That's his signature pitch. That's the bat.
Maybe it's because of last night's game, but this game doesn't seem safe for the Braves unless they can punch another 1 or 2 across.
That's why when we talked at the time, Ron, just Adam Duvall's sac fly was so big. Just even one tack on run, putting the ball in play.
Darno, 2 hits tonight. He's 2 for 3.
That man knows it all too well from last night.
It's a calm presence, though. We saw Snicker after the game, talked to him again today. Some managers kind of get into the propaganda a little bit.
Ball down low, 1-1. Trying to work through this inning. Need to get back in and hit.
Specific examples. We went through that last year. This is a much different ball club. There are some of the same pieces, but they believe they belong here. They're not an 88-win team, even though they are. 88 wins, the fewest wins among all of the division winners, the Atlanta Braves. But they're a different team now.
We saw them last night.
Crowd coming up.
You're right. Can't fake that. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, ball low, 2-2.
Points today after what we've been through this year. He said after what the Braves have been through with Ronald Acuna's injury, losing guys early in the season, being 500 for 4 months. So we've been through a lot.
That's fouled off.
And on the flip side, Dave Roberts, and we've done a lot of playoff series with Dave Roberts. And he's an intense guy anyway, but I don't know about you, Ronnie. I feel like that intensity has ratcheted up a lot this entire postseason.
Craig is in here with us. A lot of people hanging out right now. Holding on for hope for Dodger fans.
6 games, had to play in a 1-game winner-go-home wild card game.
Line drive shot, center field. Oh, goes off the glove of Betts. That was a shot. It was knuckling. Darno hit it hard, went off the glove.
Field has been a Bermuda Triangle. That's going to be an error on Betts. Darno will reach with 2 outs. Gavin Luck says, I know the feeling, partner.
Ball seemed to dance a little bit. I was wondering if it was a knuckleball.
Well, look, it's one of those two.
He didn't open it. No.
Didn't know whether he needed a dive
He didn't open his glove all the way. His glove was partially closed and he hit it. Wow.
And he had two hands on it. He just closed the glove too soon.
So that extends the inning. Now, here Adrianza will pinch hit for Atlanta now. Their top bat off the bench.
First pitch swinging. That's a fly out. No damage if he catches it. That's an out. All right, we're going to the middle of the 8th. Yeah, Dodgers down to 6 outs. We'll be right back. All right, back here at the bottom of the inning. This is going to get interesting. We'll see what will happen.
Hey.
Hey,
Ready for that 9:30 meeting?
almost.
Wake up to your Wawa favorites and give your morning the morning it deserves. Head into Wawa for a Maple Harvest handcrafted beverage or an ice spice caramel oat milk latte. Gotta have a Wawa.
Tonight's base camp presented by T-Mobile, the leader in 5G coverage. Taking it down on the field at Dodger Stadium. Great images from base camp. Got another good one tonight. Game 4.
Yeah, we do. Matzik coming in here. Just a reminder, we'll be live for World Series games. Either one of these teams make it, which one will be there.
That was overpowering in yesterday's game.
First pitch swing, he popped it up. Down the right field line, Freeman over. There's an out. Braves down to 5 outs.
That's 2 at-bats in a row now. Taylor, last time up, flew out to right field on the first pitch. This time to Freddie Freeman.
And when you need base runners, sometimes in that instance, you'll see hitters take a pitch or take a strike and see the numbers for Matzik. I know Will Smith's the closer.
David T, what's up, buddy?
Pitcher in that bullpen.
Look at those numbers on the bottom. 7 1/3.
Really?
This postseason in 7 games. Now
Why are you chasing them?
AJ Pollock, his 2 out.
Are you chasing them for pictures, or what are you chasing them for? Got nothing better to do? What are you doing?
Dodgers that came to the bottom of the 5th inning.
I know it's not a spring hunt. I don't know what you're doing.
And backs for the second time.
30, that's a lot of bears, man.
Send it down to Lawrence. He's got more on Tyler Matzik.
In 2019, saw the name Matzik and well, that's odd. He hadn't seen Tyler in years. He was a 2009 first rounder, had anxiety in the hips, and he thought it was going to drive him out of the game. He said the game has humbled him.
Well, it should be, but it is what it is.
It is an incredible success story. Thanks, Lauren. I give him a lot of credit for fighting his way back.
Strike right there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Manager of the Colorado Rockies would never know that name. And then you talk about the mental toughness now. When you're out there in this situation with what he went through for 5 years, it's not that bad. 1 ball, 1 strike. Dodgers need base runners. 1 out. Pollock takes a ball. Small Weiss. So a bullpen game. And the bench coach has been navigating through it with his manager all night. Braves bullpen picked up 3 innings last night after Charlie Morton went 5. 6 1/3 tonight. It started with Jesse Chavez. Drew Smiley.
That's a foul ball for a strike. Count remains the same.
Went 3 1/3. Chris Martin, AJ Minter, 2 scoreless innings. And now Matzik. And that's what's left. And if you're right-handed, it is unlikely you're getting in this game right now. And next up will be Smith. That is Will Smith, the Braves closer. That would be the goal right now for the Dodgers, to try to get Smith in this game in the 8th inning. That means traffic, though.
Ground ball hit the third. Up cleanly over to first. 2 down.
Get himself an easy hop. 2 up, 2 down from Matzik here in the 8th. Well, good slider there, but what amazes me still what Tyler Matzik is doing, all this work is still from 97, 98. We talked about the size of Riley, his ability
2 outs here in the 8th.
have some quickness, but as a big fella, to be able to throw on the run is impressive. All the way back. Makes that play easily. At 24 years of age, that's a guy
You can say that.
who's going to be in the MVP conversation, it feels like, if he stays healthy for years.
Betts up there with 2 outs. Curveball, that's a strike.
Hits with a slider.
All right, Dan, have a good night, buddy.
Quickly 0-2 on Betts. I think it's interesting. You have 2 young players, guys. One for the Dodgers and Will Smith, one in the Braves and Austin Riley. Young players that had good years, got better and better and better as the year goes on. I think more than anything, confident that they believe they've arrived and they're all-stars. Dodgers are running out of outs, Ronnie. Yeah, 1 for 11 against Matzik in this NLCS.
0-2 pitch coming to Betts.
2 outs, 8th inning.
Oh, check swing. Did he hold?
Fastball.
He held.
Check his swing.
Yeah, that's a good point, Pika Pete.
Scoring early in a bullpen game today. Their starter, Oscar Noah, the scheduled starter, was a scratch. He injured his shoulder to start the game. We found out just a couple of hours before the game. So they had to go to Chavez. They replaced Noah with Dylan Lee on the roster, another lefty. It was already a difficult situation for the Braves. Made worse with the fact that
Popped up foul, out of play.
was not available. And a late scratch. And now off the NLCS roster is Noah and unlikely to pitch again this year. Noah came out before the game to play catch and told Snicker he couldn't go. Said your career is too important. Shoulder injuries are tricky. They've navigated it to here, though. It's an incredible bullpen effort by the Braves. 1-2 the count. Matzik deals.
that just missed inside.
98-mile-an-hour gas, and it did not miss by much. Could have called this pitch inside, though. Home plate umpire James Hoy has had a exceptional game.
I was going to say, it's like anything. When you don't talk about him, you know he's had a great game.
Tip of the hat to him. He's been right on top of everything. This game 4 plate assignment for James Hoy. 2-2 the count. Richard Matzek's 8th consecutive appearance to start the playoff. That ties a major league record, by the way. Your old pal Jesse Orozco did it. That was 96 with Baltimore on it. And then a couple of Royals in 2014. Wade Davis and Greg Holland. Jesse Orozco could probably still get a left-hander out right now. He'd have to face 3 batters now. Or might not be able to do that. Bring him in with 2 outs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Do it again. Here he comes.
Check swing again.
Seager next. Dodgers are right where they want to be in the batting order.
Dodger fans are making some noise.
From 0-2 to 3-2 to Mookie Betts. Still looking for his first homer of this LCS. 3-2 pitch.
Swinging a miss in the dirt. Wow. Just ended the 8th with a strikeout. We're going to the 9th.
The left-hander holds retires him in order. And we go to the 9th inning in Game 4 with the Braves.
9th inning, Game 4, everybody. Wow. It beers cold.
Yo, Judgy, nice singer yesterday. Thanks, G. What's your secret, bro?
Meditation. Every night before I go to bed, in my mind, I go back to a Little League game. I wake up refreshed on game day and feel like I can absolutely crush those pitchers. I love it.
On a spotty network, this is what Giancarlo Stanton heard.
Every night, I go to a Little League game and crush those pitchers.
Little League. I like that.
All right, here we go.
World Series. Braves or Dodgers?
Top of 9, nobody out. Swanson up.
Braves up 2-1 in this best of 7 series.
Gonsolin's going to go again. That's a strike.
Dansby Swanson takes a strike from Gonsolin. Top of the Braves order. Swanson, Freeman, and Albies. Gonsolin, a scoreless 8th inning. On the ground, a hot one through.
Base hit.
Swanson with a 9th inning single to start it.
Monty, you said last inning, if you can try to push across a run here and really kind of put the dagger in.
That's right. Gets a hanging slider here, this Swanson, and just hits a bullet to the left of Seager.
That was a shot.
Matter of the shift when you hit the ball that hard.
Swanson's first hit. Had 2 hits yesterday. And now 4 hits in the series. That brings up Freddie Freeman. Homered in the 3rd. Made it 3-0. Braves came out slugging tonight, knowing they were in a bullpen game. Frenchie, you mentioned it in the open as well. We talked a lot about the pitching scenario with the Braves, with Brian Snitker and others. And you kind of turned the page on that and said this is a game for the offense today. This is a game the offense has to carry the weight of this game.
Yep. Throws over first.
That we're going to be seeing for Atlanta.
Yeah, well, all year the Braves' offense has been good. Since the Ronald Acuna injury back in July, they've scored the most runs in the NL. And that's what Brian Snitker kind of told us. I need my guys to slug.
Strike right there on the corner.
Home runs today for the Braves. It's the 15th time they've done it. They're 14-0 going into this game.
Will Smith getting ready in the bullpen. Think about it. It helps Drew Smiley, who hadn't been on the mound in so long, to have that 4-run lead going out there.
He was calm and cool. He had a nice curveball. He pitched pretty today, you could say. He was under the hit speed. And he did a terrific job for Atlanta. That was the unexpected window for the Braves. Smiley giving them 3 1/3. Lead man on for Atlanta. Gonsolin giving up a leadoff single. Worked around an error last inning to put up a scoreless inning. If the Dodgers mount a 9th inning comeback, and we said the same yesterday with guys like Evan Phillips and company, but give a lot of credit to this grouping of pitchers of the Dodgers.
Swanson steals. He's out. No, he said he's safe. Wow.
Swanson able to keep a hand on the bag. And this incredible run of successful steals continues. Dodgers will certainly want to look at this on replay. That was close.
He got a good jump. And he slides to the outside part of that bag, goes past it, and then grabbed it with his hand. But while his foot went past it, and he's off the bag, is he out there?
I think he is.
I think he is as well.
He's going to be right in the middle there when the foot's off and the hand's not on, right there.
Foot's in there, scrapes across the top of the bag, and now he has no control of the bag right now. Is the tag on?
He's out. Tag's on. They'll overturn this. It's not exactly Ken Herbeck, but it's a smart move by Seager to keep the tag on.
Yeah, let's see if that tag stays on. See, it comes on for a minute, too.
There was that area.
It's going to be close.
His waist where the glove was not
good call.
on him, so it might be inconclusive, and they might stay with the same call.
Look at a lot of replays here. You know, the glove did leave the body of Swanson for a moment there as well.
Guys, for years I've tried to guess on this. I'm done.
I think that'll stay the same call.
That last look there,
it came off for a split second.
And it's got to be conclusive. And we're giving you the same looks the umpires have here. Now they
got to be conclusive.
Together in the replay control room in Chelsea, New York. That's really going to be the question. Was the glove on it with his foot left the bag? Toggle back and forth, and I don't know if
strength by Swanson to hold on to that bag.
Safe. They're saying inconclusive.
that last if he's called out on the field, it stays that way too.
Yeah, absolutely.
35 stolen bases in the postseason for all teams. Only twice as a would-be base stealer been caught, and none in the National League.
Nobody out here in the ninth.
Donson deals.
Freeman down the right field line. Double. That knocks in a run.
The automatic double by Freddie Freeman. The stolen base pays off, and the Braves.
Wow.
Insurance run here in the ninth. It is
Self-high five.
Wow.
Well, Freddie just hooks that. You see those quick hands. Doesn't hit it hard, a little bit off the end of the bat, but right inside the line.
They try to group him defensively in the outfield, try to take away that right center.
Nothing you could do there.
Chance for the right fielder to get there in time.
And that's the right play. You don't see Freddie Freeman go down that line too much.
Ozzie Albies. Runner at second, Freeman.
Ball outside.
It takes Will Smith out of a save situation. That matters not to Will Smith, though. He's coming on for the ninth. Swanson with a base hit, the stolen base. And
Smith getting loose in the up there.
That is Will Smith.
Ball outside, 2-0. Many are rolling out now.
Dodgers had the league rally in the 8th inning yesterday. Now down 4 here in the 9th. Still nobody out.
Check swing. Did he go? Nope. 3-0.
Yeah, Will Smith down there. He'll wait another 20.
Last thing you want to do is walk in with Riley and Rosario coming up. And Rosario's 3 for 4 tonight.
Getting a head start on traffic. A lot of folks missed the comeback yesterday. The count.
Ball 4. That's a walk.
On 4 pitches. 3
wow.
Consecutive base runners. So 2 on now with nobody out. Don't forget, we're back tomorrow. Game 5 of the NLCS Braves-Dodgers from right here at Dodger Stadium. Our coverage starts at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Postseason pregame show with Bob Costas as the host. Jay Roll, Curtis Granderson, and Pedro Martinez. All postseason games also on ESPN Radio. Full postseason schedule available at MLB.com.
Nobody out here in the inning.
Max Fried talking to Travis d'Arnaud, starting a little early scouting report.
Fried pitched game 1, pitched well. It's a bullpen day for the Dodgers. And almost the same discussion we had before the game today is flip-flop tomorrow with Dave Roberts going with his bullpen game. And the Braves with their talented young lefty on the mound. Here's Austin Riley.
First, oh my God, he tried to kill that one. Swung right through it.
Still nobody out. Don't forget, Eddie Rosario is due next. He is a double away from the cycle. And barring a triple play here, he's going to get a chance.
Talked about the Braves needing to slug 11 hits, 5 extra base hits, and Freddie Freeman, after being 0 for 8 the first 2 games, 5 for 8 the last 2 with a home run and double.
Curveball, that's a strike.
To the count on Riley.
Strike 3 looking.
Gonsolin with the slider to strike him out. First out of the inning.
After so many split fingers from Gonsolin, finally the high slider.
That one actually backed up a little bit on him too.
One away. And here is Rosario now. Homer, triple, single.
Let's see if he can get the cycle.
Needs a double for the second cycle in postseason history to join Brock Holt.
Brock Holt. Okay, I don't know who he is. Kid from Boston, I think he was.
Rosario had a 4-hit game that included a walk-off single in Game 2. 3 hits tonight. And he got it all started for Atlanta. Opposite field home run in the second inning of Julio Urias. The 1-0.
Oh, swing and a miss.
The splitter.
Rosario doesn't get cheated.
No, I was about to say, if he's going to get a double, it's a good chance it's going to be early in the count. We talked about cycle in San Fran on 5 pitches.
This kid is red hot right now. Oh, that's gone. In the dugout, in the bullpen. That's a 3-run shot. There's your MVP of the series right there. That's your MVP of the series. He just got it on that one. If they win this series, he's your MVP. Wow. Hit that subscribe if you're new tonight. Help us out before you roll out and leave and say, I'm done with this one. Hit that subscribe.
12 total bases on a splitter that hung up in the zone, and Rosario launches it into the Atlanta bullpen. What a night for Eddie Rosario. Oh. 9-2, the Braves with a 4-run ninth inning.
No, Gary, I won't root for any team. I'll root for good baseball, and I'll cheer them both on the same way, respectively.
Wow. Good call, Ron. 2 4-hit games.
You pitch Smith now.
2 4-hit games. Wow. The cool thing about that is he hit that ball into the bullpen. One of those pitchers out there grabbed it, and they'll give him the home run ball. He'll have that as a memento for his history collection forever. Dodgers got to win a bullpen game tomorrow to push it to 7. That's not easy. Strike 3, swing and a miss. We're going to the bottom of the ninth. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was 3. Sorry, got ahead of myself.
Rosario still has his batting helmet on. He wants to hit right now. Let me go again. That's right. 2 4-hit games. And a 4-hit game in Game 2, including a walk-off and 4 hits tonight.
Yeah, he's your MVP, no doubt.
2 homers, a triple, and a single. Boy, you cannot overstate how incredible the Brave turnaround with their outfield situation. Braves opening day outfield, Marcell Ozuna, Christian Pache, and Ronald Acuna Jr. And Rosario was added. Duvall was added. Yeah, he's got muscle.
Yeah, show those things. and B.A., you're talking about, remember, Brian Snitker goes, this is our 3rd line of the outfield.
That's right.
Almost like a hockey shift.
Yeah, they had the line that kind of held the fort down while they made
Swing and a miss. That's a strike. 1-1.
made the additions and went for the trades. Alex Anthopoulos spent time in the front office here with the Dodgers, working under Andrew Friedman.
Got to give him a lot of credit. Now the Braves 3 outs away from a 3-1 series advantage. Just like they had last year over the Dodgers.
So it works both ways, right? They'll be extra careful because they know it can happen, and the Dodgers can take that with them and know that it can happen. They did it last year.
I asked Dave Roberts before the game, I said, before the 4-run inning in the 8th, what was your thought process? What was going through your mind as
Popped up.
hitters aren't swinging the bats?
Foul ball.
And the place is quiet. He goes, you know what? I was already preparing my speech about how you can come back from 3-0 down because he would know. That's right. This is the anniversary of Game 7 of that 2004 ALCS Red Sox-Yankees when the Red Sox came back from 3-0 down.
You might have asked Pedro Martinez to come in and talk to us.
That's a good point. Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. Now we'll go to the 9th.
Gonsolin, but a whole lot of damage mixed around those.
Rosario killing it. We'll be right back. All right, 9th inning. Don't forget, tomorrow night we'll be back live tomorrow doing football on the channel. Cleveland and Denver right here. If you're new to me, yes, we do the NFL as well. So we got that tomorrow. Friday night, we're going to do Boston and Houston in their game that they have, barring it goes the extra game, which I probably think it will. So we're going to do that game on Friday night here. We've also got Disney content on Friday night. Saturday, I've got 2 football games for college. We are doing Saturday, we're doing Michigan and Northwestern early. That'll be at 12 noon Eastern. We're going to do the Iowa State and Oklahoma State middle of the afternoon. And we're going to come back with Game 7 of baseball in the evening. So do me a favor, hit that subscribe, stay with us, come back again so you can hang out. The only reason we ask people to hit that subscribe is so that we hope that you'll want to come back and hang out with us. I would really appreciate it. So here we go. Will Smith. Though my Will Smith is better than your Will Smith. Is that the game we're about to play?
Tight game. Not tonight. Got a 7-run lead.
First pitch comes into Seager. That's a strike.
He's the winner of both Game 1 and Game 2.
Facing Corey Seager to start it.
You're okay, Mark. You're okay.
In the 9th inning. A 9-2 lead here in the bottom of the 9th. 3 outs away.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
And a chance with 3 more outs to close out the Dodgers here tomorrow. And that man on the mound, they've got their best. Max Fried, full rest.
ready to pitch game number 5.
Ball outside.
Bullpen game tomorrow. They have used Corey Knebel as the opener in those scenarios. Game 5 of the division series, game 1 of this NLCS.
It is always amazing to me, though, that teams with incredible payroll,
My dog just started barking.
so many bullpen arms, can still get to a point their season could end.
Sorry, I was answering a text.
Great point. Seager on a hop.
Seager, hard one hopper.
Will make the play for the out.
That's an out.
Well, it certainly is up for discussion with Julio Urias. You know, the Dodgers left themselves open for a lot of criticism bringing Urias out of the bullpen in game 2. That was not a popular move prior to. It certainly was not popular after the results came down. And yes, Urias was excellent out of the bullpen last year in the postseason. This year is a totally different season. He was a starter all year. He won 20 games, logged a ton of innings, most innings he's ever pitched. And he was not himself here tonight on the comeback.
He has been undefeated since June 21st.
I thought Max Scherzer's interview with Lauren said a lot when he said you're just not used to it. This, starter to the reliever, and I think it affects everybody different. And I think so far with Max the other night, we saw it, not the sharpest stuff. And I thought from Urias tonight, he's at his best.
0-2, 1 out.
Riding up in the zone, and he just didn't have that tonight.
Ball upstairs.
Trey Turner.
2-2.
The Dodgers have won elimination games 3 times already. Starting in the wild card game. That was a 1-game win or go home matchup against the Cardinals. The walk-off by Taylor.
It is awful quiet in that facility right now.
Giants in the best of 5 series.
Just quiet.
Back-to-back games. Twice facing elimination in that series.
Fouled off again.
Facing elimination once again. 6 consecutive elimination games for the Dodgers. They have won going back to last season.
Ball low, 3-2.
Don't forget, the Dodgers had won 58 games in 1 year this year, 18 of their last 19, and the Braves had dropped 10 straight. This was their Waterloo.
Ground ball to short. Up with it. Over to first. By a step, they get him. He can fly.
2 outs in the inning. Dodgers will have decisions about third base.
Yeah, that's the other thing Dodgers got to think about tomorrow is third base. Third base. Help us out tonight before you leave. If you like what you're seeing, hit that subscribe. We're working hard to get up to 8K. Can't do that without your support.
Max Muncy and Justin Turner. Dodgers down to their last out here in Game 4.
First pitch is a ball. Yeah, Joshua, it's a real game of who's on third, right?
A different outcome. Brian Snitker would have maybe had to do something different, but the Braves kind of flipped the script and got the upper hand early.
In a bullpen game.
Swing and strike.
Drew Smiley was signed to be an important part of their rotation. He lost
Baby Ward, what's up?
rotation in September, and his biggest outing for this team comes.
The great thing is it was always, I don't know is on third, Mike. You're right. As part of the whole segment, I don't know is on third.
Season schedule. 1 once you got to September and the days off, didn't need him in that rotation anymore.
Swing and a miss. Strike two. Strike two.
Smiley deserves a lot of credit. Jesse Chavez starting this game, finding out a couple hours before this game. No problem.
I don't think it bothered him.
Eddie Rosario, the first player ever with 2 4-hit games in an LCS.
Shot center field. That's going to be playable, though. He's going to run it down. There's your out at the wall. Atlanta wins this one. Come back. Check with us. More games to come. We'll follow both of these teams all the way through the World Series. Hit that subscribe. Congratulations, Atlanta. Dodger fans, don't get down. There is tomorrow. We know this team can hit. We'll see you soon. Come back tomorrow night. Football on this channel. Football on the channel as well. Cleveland playing Denver will be live. Hit that subscribe for me before you roll out. I would greatly appreciate it tonight. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We appreciate your support in choosing us as a place to watch your game tonight. We will see you soon as soon as I find the baseball clothes. I don't know where my clothes is. Interesting. What did Preston do? He moved stuff around on me? There it is. We'll see you soon.